Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I'm a bit late for usual streams, normally I stream around 4 o'clock, but I have been quite busy in the morning actually. Did some recordings, I got my camera out, so I did some camera recordings, and only to find out that there was still a lot of videos on my camera that I have not yet edited or published. So I just sorted all of that out, put it in the correct folders, and then hopefully we'll be able to turn those into future videos as well. And I haven't used my camera in a while, so that content was from actually around this time, December 2023, which I was in France at that time. And yeah, we did several things there, actually merchandise shopping as well. So I got some cool videos on that. I'll try editing them in. And then, yeah, upload that video. Alright. Anyway, gonna stop tracking this Hildebrand quest. We'll continue that later today. What I want to do right now is... probably... we can't change Grand Companies yet. So what we'll do is, let's go to the Golden Saucer for now. Let me get my microphone a little bit closer, like that. Alright, nothing's going on right now, so let's do our retainers. Wonder if they sold anything yet, I wasn't able to see that yet. Let's have a look. They did sell a few things. Cancel this one, and let's see what kind of adventure she has available. Alright, still her best one. Go. We're never running out of ventures because we're still doing the Beast Tribe quest, which give us ventures. I do want to deposit this. That's backup savings. Okay, let's go with this one. There we go, mini jackpot. Try mini jackpot again? Nope. Still good though, 1800. That's 21. That's 1080, which is definitely not bad. This could be a full jackpot though. Yeah, close. 720, still not too bad, honestly. Alright, let's do some challenges in the Golden Saucer for a second. Let's do the minigame one, that's kind of easy to get. How many challenges do we have complete? Not a lot, we only have 5. That's hardly anything at all. We only did the dungeon one. We still need to do a ton of guild hests. Let me start queuing for those. Well, actually, we need to do all the roulettes, so... Let's see, mini games. Crystal Tower, I'll take that. That one is quite doable. Well, I fail. It's probably the lowest you could hit. 10 MGP. Still not worth it. Let's try that again. There you go, that's better. Crushing. This guy is pretty strong, he's just hitting pulverizings all day long. Oh wow, glancing. Right, size doesn't matter, it's complete at least. That's good, pulverize. Okay, we're at 60 right now. That's 75. So one more crushing, or one more pulverizing should do the trick. Never mind, crushing. Now just anything, basically. As long as it's a payout, we'll get it. Well, not like that. I'll take it. That should be the other one. There we go. From small things. Guild tests. What about Gold Saucer? Yeah, we need to do a lot of gates as well. Chocobo races. Anyway, battles. Guild tests. Let's drop... No, I can't. Okay, high level dungeon then. While we make our way towards reputation, let's have a look. I guess the Mughals first. Mughals are getting up there. We'll soon be done with Heaven Ward. What's that, 150 a day? And we need 700, 840? So 150, 300, 600, makes 4, 750. So that, what is that, 5 days? 4 for 600. And then, yeah, so we need 900 technically. So, well, actually we don't need to... Here's the thing. Like, if you add 600 with this, it's 1500. That's 4 days. Then you get 1650. And then you need only 80, which are technically 2 quests. Now, I might as well do all 3, because we don't have any more quests to fill up the other 9 spots. Or 10 spots, because this is 9 quests. And if we do the 2 Mughal quests, we'll have 1 slot left. So I might as well do the Mughal one, I suppose. Maybe with another crafting class to level up. Or if I have a lower crafting class, I might do the Ixali one. Let's see. Maybe the blacksmith for the Ixal. Because those are still good experience. This one's pretty much useless right now. Actually, yeah. Don't think I'll be able to do this one on blacksmith. Dude's got the same barding as I have. Right, at least we know we can't queue right now, because we have this quest. Right, the Cloud Mellow and use Seed's ability at Zenith. That's here, isn't it? Yeah, a little pick-me-up. So yesterday we did a bit of Hildebrand quests. We did 2 or so. And yeah, they're quite long, but you know, we're pushing on. Depending on what time it is, I might visit Eureka a little bit, because we still need to do that. Well, luckily we don't need to grind as much as we do with the armor. Because the armor didn't upgrade in Paganos, I believe it's called. Pagos? Like, I thought every area we'd go to would have the increase of armor as well, but I was mistaken on that part. The armor stops, or from what I've experienced, the armor stops after Animos. And now that we're in Pagos, it's just a weapon, so it should be a lot quicker. And we're already a decent level in Pagos. I think we're in like level 30-ish. So we should be able to join most parties and still profit from the experience. And that won't automatically complete this one. Because if we're in a party, and their kills will count, because we're close enough level to them now, we'll be getting these while we're grinding for some of the spawns to appear. Even just normal experience kills. Right, that one's done. A little pick-me-up, so let's jump off here. Then go Tyrannosaur, Warrior, and let's do the guild test first. Clear selection, because it's tank right now. We need a ton of those. There we go. That was a pretty good one. Always clear out the first bit of trash, first ads, so they don't spawn into enemies. And after that, it's just basically nuking down the boss. Did we get a bonus there? I didn't see the bonus. Should get an XP bonus there somewhere. Do we need another one? Oh yeah, we do need another one. Alright. Alright, switching to crafter after this one. Okay, this one's easy. Alright, baby girl, give me a second, please. I'm almost done here. Like, I'll be there in a minute. There we go. Level up. Complete. Once I leave this place, I should be able to, let me boot up Raft. Hey, we got a commendation there. Alright, let's see how this works while having Final Fantasy up. Booting 2 games up at the same time. Might be pushing it, but let's see. Sure, doesn't matter. Go. You tried it again, baby girl. Or maybe I can. Let's see. Join roll? No, I can't. It won't allow me to join for some reason. Let's see. Refresh? No. Do you have it set to closed? Let me see, what is my Steam set to? Steam. Let me go offline and online again. I had that problem last time as well. Alright. Try one more time, baby girl. I'm gonna have to... Well, I guess you guys are listening to rough music now. That is loud, though. There we go, just cancel that out for a second. Yeah, it won't allow me to join. I'm literally just getting has invited you, but there's no option to join. Load world? No. Join world? Nope. Can you go online, baby girl? Maybe I'll be able to join you. Straight away, without the invite. Because it doesn't recognize you right now because you're offline. Steam. Friends. No, I mean on Steam. Oh wait, you are, yes. Invite to watch? No? Raft? I can't join you. Refresh. Join world. Refresh. Nope. Can you try sending me another invite now that you've restarted, like... Invite to watch? No. Watch game? Nope. Join game. Now I can. There we go. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay. Well, I just got the notification you went online now, so I thought maybe you went offline online. At least I'm trying to connect now. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I spawn in the water dead. Yeah, I can see if I can try to get someone for you to revive you, baby girl. Let me see. I have two people that play Raft, Gala and Rick, so maybe one of them can help you out for a second. Unfortunately, I won't be able to join you, it seems. I didn't know Raft had a permadeath in hard mode. Let me have a look. Let me give them a little whisper. Not quit this one, quit Steam. So, quit JGX. Quit this one. Hopefully my computer's quit this one. Alright, let me have a look. Where is it? I send a message to them, baby girl. Let's see if they can help you out. Hopefully they'll reply. Okay, beautiful. I did upload the game. No worries, beautiful. You can always message me. You know that. I did get you the game on the Google Drive. So if that's the one you want to play, it's up there, beautiful. A loft, I believe it's called. The Aloft one. I still need to do the vampire one, but Aloft is up there. I'm also still grinding away for the outfit. I hope you saw it on WhatsApp. Right, so this one does need to be high quality. I'll try getting the vampire one up by this weekend. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah. Okay, I'm just letting you know. I got you a nice outfit already on your character, on your cat girl. Did that yesterday evening. I think it looks nice. I tried dyeing it as well in your favorite color, so hopefully you'll like it. Okay, don't need this one. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, that's the one I needed. Where's the item then? There it is. We don't need that one. I just threw away my crafting components. Seems nice. Great strides. Right, baby. Enjoy your game, beautiful. I'll be here. You know where to find me. Love you, baby. There we go. High quality. Okay, those are done. Switch over to warrior. Guess we'll just fly back. It's not that far, and at least it allows us to queue some guild hests again. There we go. Okay, baby girl. You should go if you want to. I think that'd be cool. Just let me know if you need some help. Let me lower my volume a little bit on my microphone. My microphone was actually pretty loud. Oh, that's crazy. That's really nice of them. But yes, it is far. Just let me know if you need some time. If you need let me know if you want to go, and if you want to go, I'll help you set up a travel route to the station and airport. Airplace, really. And if you need a little bit of, what is that? Pocket money? Travel money. If you want to buy something nice. I've got you, baby girl. Travel money, I guess is the right term. Holiday money, that could be it. Could be holiday money. That's what I used to call it when I go out somewhere. I know, but it's not just food, baby. It's not just food. You know, if you see something cool in a shop or along the way, something for your mom. It would be by train to Denmark, then Sweden. Oh, you're going by train? And then fly, or... Oh no, wait, you said by train to Denmark, then Sweden. Okay, so with the train. I guess that's an option, I suppose. Or then it would be a plane, no? A train and a boat, I guess. I don't think there's a train going from Denmark to Sweden. Don't think they have any tunnels there, but could be wrong. Just let me know what you want to do, and I'll help you out, baby. Well, then emergency fund monies. I know, maybe you want a souvenir for your mom. I don't think I've ever been... No, I know for a fact I've never been to Sweden. I've been to Denmark, never to Sweden yet. Yeah, you should, baby. You should. So you got some stuff to show your mom as well. But I know it can be stressful. The flight, or not the flight, the travel, basically. Just know I'm here for you, beautiful, and if you need help, you know where to find me. My phone is always on. And the phone, what do you call this? The phone subscription also works in Sweden, baby girl, because it's still part of Europe. So you can still use your internet there, etc. Nice. Yeah, I know you've been to a lot of places. Then let's go to Norway together in the future, baby. There they are. Giants from multiple sides. Oh, they're there as well, and here. Okay. 'Kay. 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 'K I see. Oh. Just checking my audio levels because I accidentally mixed it up. Is it working now? Yes, it is. Check. I'm messing up here. Still want to go to Oude Kerk, Sint Pavos, and St. John's Kerk. Going to... Yeah, I'm just setting my audio levels. Oh, you also made my own pair of clogs and did the whole puppy field thing? That's nice. That sounds like the Netherlands, though. Okay, I think my audio is back in place. I messed that up a little bit. Just didn't realize I was streaming without music there for a second. Because Raft was a bit overwhelming on the music side. Nice. Let's see, courses, I've been to Norway, all except for Norway to Nordic countries, like not the berries, like not on the berries, alongside. Yeah, Oude Kerk's, St. John's Kerk, that's definitely Dutch, yeah. You can go there, baby girl. I can show you all the nice spaces in the Netherlands. There are not that many, honestly, but maybe I'm just used to... Maybe I've just taken it for granted because I'm Dutch. I guess there are still a lot of nice places. Especially to foreigners. But you know how it goes, you know? Once you been around those areas long enough, because the Netherlands is pretty small. Like from one side to the other you can do in like 2.5 hours. So that means basically you've seen it all and you get kind of accustomed to it and take it for granted, I suppose. Whereas it might actually be something cool to a lot of people. But yeah, baby girl, by all means, let me know. Let me know what you want to do, and I'll do my best to help you out. Also, let me double check if what I said was correct, whether your phone subscription also works in Sweden. Yeah, it does. It does work in Sweden, so you're good to go. You've got plenty of data, plenty of. You can even call and SMS. Oh yeah, no, but that's true, baby girl. South Africa's like, you know, I don't know how many times the Netherlands would fit in South Africa, but I reckon it's quite a few times. Let me Google that. I'm kind of interested. I reckon it's at least 18 times. Oh, yeah, 29 times. So South Africa's 29 times larger than the Netherlands. That's what I'm saying, Leo. For a country as small as the Netherlands, they have quite a footprint on the world. We're a puny land. And I mean that in like a positive footprint, not like economic footprint. For a small country, we've got a lot of things going for us, I suppose. Did you unpack everything, baby girl? Because for me, it installed perfectly fine. I made sure to test it before I send it to you. Okay, okay. I'll try re-uploading it, baby girl. Maybe the upload wasn't successful. Yeah, yeah, that's what it should be. Yes. I'll re-upload it, beautiful. Let me do that right now. Don't know what you're talking about, but did you start as an admin? I'm removing it now. What I usually do is I download, like I install games, and then when I've got them installed after purchasing them, I send them to my baby, to my girlfriend, so it's easier for her to download. Because there's no limitations when she's downloading it like that, so it goes quicker. Legal downloads, I might have to add, just in case. Alright, let me just re-upload it. Let me remove one. I'm re-uploading it now, beautiful. It's an English game, so that's kind of weird. Downloads, where is it? Let me also install it on my side again to see what that could have been. Give me a second. I'm doing both. Both running the upload and what is this? Okay, that's a fishing quest. I keep forgetting about that. So the Kojin is almost done. Next reset, we'll have the Kojin done. Multitasking on one screen, never a good idea, but let's try. Honestly, lately I've been trying to run Resident Evil 5 and 6 from Steam, using a PS5 controller, and recording, etc. Oh man, you know, you'd think Steam games would be optimized for nowadays hardware and accessories, etc. I had so much trouble trying to get everything set up for tomorrow. I spent a couple of hours on that. Like, even the templates that Steam has for controllers on certain games wouldn't work. And PS5 controllers with Steam? Oh boy, that's a pain in the butt. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, start up. Yeah, the setup starts, but then... Okay, well, I just installed it, I think. Let me see. Yeah, that just boots up fine. I think. Really? What? Try Resi 5 and 6. And come back to me then. I have to say though, those games are until it broke somehow. Yeah. I was playing Monster Hunter with my controller, no problem. But Resi 5 and 6 were a pain in the butt. Honestly though, I probably will get a Xbox controller for my PC in the future. Because everything is optimized for Xbox controllers anyway, and not for PS. Alright, baby girl, the game runs fine on my end, so I'm re-uploading it. Once it's re-uploaded, try again, beautiful. I'll let you know when it's done. I'll send you a message in Discord. Or WhatsApp, or both. Though, to be honest, Nox Resi is like, what, 10 years old? If not more. So that was even before there was a PS5. And since not a lot of people play that one, maybe they just didn't bother with it, I don't know. But I finally got it set up. As well as the recording, as well as the audio mix. So hopefully Saturday I'll be able to play Resident Evil 6, which I haven't played since the launch of that game. When that game got launched, I played it with a buddy of mine, my best friend. We beat it in like 1 or 2 days, and then I've never touched it again. Not because I didn't like it, no, but because we were playing other games at that time. And I always wanted to replay it, but I wanted to beat 5 first with someone on stream. And we actually beat Resi 5 in, what was that, Wednesday? Yeah, last Wednesday. So now we're finally gonna start with Resident Evil 6. Well, we beat Resi 5 100%, like we did every difficulty. Easy, normal, medium, and veteran. Including the DLCs. The DLC was the only thing we needed to beat still. Alright, anyway, yeah, it's uploading right now. So yeah, basically what I do is, because my girlfriend's speed is not that quick when she's using Steam, it's some sort of weird setup. I download the games and then I upload them through like Google Drive. And the download speed on Google Drive is like 10 times as fast as it is on Steam. So that's how I usually send her the games. And most of the times it works. Unless it's a faulty upload, which might have been the case in this time. Honestly though, Steam in general is just really slow with downloading. If you check my internet speed, like when I download stuff, I don't know, say like a torrent or whatever, or like even PlayStation, or even Final Fantasy XIV launcher, it goes super quick. And then when I use Steam, I pull out maximum of 10 megabytes a second. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same for me though. Steam is just really, really slow. Like the speeds I get when I like, I don't know, for example, download something on the internet, it's like almost 10 times as fast as when I get in Steam. Even on Epic, even my Epic download speed is like 10 times faster than my Steam. I'm not the only one that had that problem in the past though, from what I could tell. Like, I heard a lot of people that Steam is just slow. Oh, really? Maybe I should message Steam. I don't know. I never... Like, I've got gigabyte. I've got 1000 megabytes per second download. And Steam usually doesn't get past 10 on my end. Maybe. Maybe I'd have to check. Like, on Epic, I reach, like, I don't know, 600, 700 megabytes per second. On torrents, I go full. It's like, if I don't limit the torrent, it pulls away 1 gigabyte a second. My upload is, I think my upload is 400? Like down 1000 and up at 400. But Steam, yeah, Steam is just slow. I might have to check my internet settings. Yeah, that's what I have with the torrents. I need to limit it, otherwise there's nothing left for, you know, watching movies or anything. Though with torrents, it really depends on how many seeders there are. If there's only like a couple of seeders, you might not even reach that 1000. Sometimes when you see my stream lag, it usually means that my uTorrent is still running on the background on one of my PCs. Like, oops. Game just starts trashing. And what I also sometimes do is I repack them. Like, I make them smaller, so it's quicker for her to download as well. I don't know why Steam doesn't do that, really. At least I don't think they do. I don't think they repack their games. They're just throwing them out there on full size, so you're gonna have to download the full size. But if you repack a game, like, you can make it like almost a half smaller. Download should be quicker, and then just let it extract on the PC. But I think Steam just downloads the full size, and then while it's downloading, it also extracts it at the same time. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am careful in what I do, though. Like, most of the stuff I download is legal. A lot of the time it's my own work that I upload and re-download. I have a lot of physical games that I legally upload, and then just for me to download them again. Or like in this case with my girlfriend. I own the hard copies. I'm still not a big fan of Steam in general. Like, Steam is fine, don't get me wrong. Steam is a nice way of getting games, etc. But I prefer to have everything physical as much as I can. That's why I don't really like what Nintendo's doing right now. Like, they're selling physical games, which is just a bit, basically just a plastic shell. Because you're just buying the code for the game. And that they put a code in the physical version. It's not even the full version. You know, that's why I'm glad I'm glad that they're bringing up those petitions in the UK with signatures, etc. that everyone's signing to counter that, honestly. Like, if you buy the game, you should be able to do with it what you want, not let them decide what you do with it. It's the same for Steam in a certain way. You know, if Steam decides to pull the plug on the server, well, bye all the money you spent. Or, you know, like the PlayStation Network store or Nintendo Shop. If they pull the plug, it's gone. Though you usually get a warning up front, and then you'll be able to download everything. Can't resell your games either, secondhand. I know that's probably bad for the game market, for the developers at least. And as a collector, I hardly resell my games, but you know, at least for some people, it might be worth it. Like if you buy a $60 game, or $80 nowadays, and you play the game and you beat it in a week, why don't sell it? Maybe you get half back, you know? Nowadays, most of the things are just being profited off by reskins and DLCs and anything. They used to release full games, nowadays you get half games and the other half is paywall DLC. That's why, and I'll stick to that statement. I think the golden age of gaming is past us already. It's definitely not ahead of us. It's past us. For me, golden age of gaming is somewhere between Super Nintendo and PlayStation 2. Welcome back, baby. It's still uploading. I reinstalled the game. Works fine on my end. So, yeah, I'm just re-uploading. It might be a faulty upload. Because my drive was almost full, so maybe it missed a part. Right, we got all of that out of the way. And accidentally... Yeah, I should not have done that. Oh well. That last one didn't give us any reputation, did it? Nope, it did not. I should not have turned that one in. Oh well. Big, big fish. Gyoshin is eager to speak with you. Festival preparations are nearly complete. Yes, yes. Our task is now to find enthusiastic participants. So long as we have at least 777, our survival is assured. With our current number, we require only 768 more. Ah, just a small difference. You have foreboding feeling. How curious. But never mind that. I require your help in recruiting volunteers. Yes, yes. I had slipped my mind until this moment, but I remember now that you're rather well known amongst the Namazu. Quite famous. You fixed Yorin's finances, along with other feats that I not recall just now. This important part is that you are respected, and therefore can recruit many, many Namazu. It will not take much time at all. No, no. Simply trek back to Yasuko Manor. Seek out Namazu that have no pressing duties. Approach each and every one, and provide them with a hapai, while explaining what participation in the festival entails. We will continue preparations here in the meantime. Yes, yes. See you shortly, I am sure. Right, bye little fishman. I remember the statue I bought from Japan. This guy with a fan in his hand, it's USB powered. You plug it in and he starts waving his fan. It's kind of like a cooling fan. And yeah, I paid like literally 1 cent for it. Bought it at an auction. I was like, okay, let me bid on this thing. 1 yen, literally 1 yen, and I can't even. 1 yen is not even 1 euro cent. And then I won the auction, and I kind of felt bad. I'm like, what if this person expected some money for it? Well, you get a cent now. Of course, with shipping, etc., it was a bit more, but. I won plenty of auctions in the past for like a couple of cents. Tea for breakfast, tea for lunch, tea other times. Who are you? Why are you so blurry? Oh yeah, these guys get drunk on tea. Where is festival? Yes. Yes, lead the way. You will probably get lost. Dude's like completely wasted. Why, Vexus, fancy seeing you here. Have you come to look upon my fabulous apron? Gyorin. Hey, it's Gyorin. I remember you. Oh, how gorgeous, how stunning. I can wear this, have I? You say? And it will be my very own? Then yes, yes, I certainly will participate in this festival of yours. Damn, my monitor setup going well. With so many attendees, there are bound to be business opportunities as well. Yes, yes, I may just bring some of my wares with me. Somehow I still have quite a few permisons in stock. Yeah, I know, that is so annoying. I mean, it makes sense though that it goes full screen immediately. But I think you can put that in your settings, right? I think if you right click on the games, you can right click the settings and you could start it up in windowed mode. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Good heavens, my life is dull. Maybe I will sleep. Yes, yes, perchance to dream. You want to speak to me? You must be mistaken. Nope. Here, put on this hapai and go. You are truly, truly inviting me to a festival. Finally, a reason to live. I will don this hapai forthwith and join at the Yazim step. Oh, glorious day. Glad am I to get braving. Yes, yes. Well, we did recruit 3 Namazu. Might not be the brightest fish in the pond, but hey. They didn't mention the quality. They just meant they didn't mention the quality, just a quantity. Ah, there you are, Vexus. Our preparations have gone swimmingly. Yes, yes. I was on point of calling everyone to the meeting. Just a moment, please. You know, sometimes when I'm trying to record games from Steam, it also doesn't pick it up, unless I put it in windowed mode. I would like to express my sincere gratitude, my heartfelt appreciations. Without you, I could have never come this far. No. It's only because you were willing to help me to travel here to the Azim Steppe that we are here today. Because you're willing to join Finn's hands that we can now complete this project together. Before the participants arrive, I just wanted to tell you, to let you know how much I appreciate you. Please join us in celebration. Our efforts have borne fruit, and the fated festival is here at last. So if I may inquire, what manner of activities do said festival entail? What manner of activities, indeed. Yes. What of your vision? Did our greatest grandsire see nothing of what sort of festival we are meant to be having? Now that you mention it, I cannot say he did. No, I suppose I've been so focused on preparing festival site that I completely forgot to think ahead. Oh dear. How irresponsible. However, I anticipated that it might come to this, so I made an effort to pursue writings relevant to our purpose. Wonderful. Excellent work, Gyofu. I mean, Seigetsu of the Enlightened. Yes. Yes, well, the nature of a forebear's festives, bet my research, is to put it concisely. Utterly unclear. Alas, the Namazu of Eld had no system of writing, and no secondary sources detailing the festival appear to have survived the passage of the centuries. That is the least informative information you could have possibly provided, Gyofun. Why, you have no right to talk. Though it's true that I was unable to learn anything regarding our people's particular traditions, my research was hardly for naught. A seminal publication in the field of cultural anthropology, the Chrysanthemum and the Dango, states the festivals involve performative prayers and expressions of gratitude, and are intended to celebrate a given culture's gods of ancestors. Thus, we may assume that our forebears' festival would have celebrated our worthiest of ancestors, the Big One. I still have no idea what we're meant to do. Nope. Could you get to the point before we shrivel up and die? I will enlighten you and cease your constant interruptions. Now, as I was saying, there are myriad festivals across Orford, but at the most fundamental level, all revolve around the ceremonial offerings. Considering the primitive Namazu's lifestyle, there is a high probability that the offerings would have consisted of something found in the river or thereabouts. Do you follow? You need a fish for an offering. I hope nothing else you said was important. Vexus, Gyurai, your help in this. Your help in this will be most important. Quite essential. Follow me over here. Yes, before Gyofun starts talking again. These guys, though. These guys are worse than the Mughals. Well, controller works better in Resident Evil 6 than in other games. I don't feel any stick drifting there. What controller are you using? PS5 controller? And if so, make sure that it's actually working in-game and not just in the menus. I'm just letting you know, because that was the problem in the gameplay part of Resident Evil 6. Because, like, what was it? Triangle was mapped as square, square was mapped as circle, circle was mapped as X, and bumpers would just keep firing off even though it wasn't being pressed. And if I pushed up, it went right. If I pressed right, it would go down. If I pressed down, it would go left. And if I pressed left, it would go up. That whole thing was just crazy. I was able to get it fixed though, but it wasn't as easy as just downloading a pre-template, because there were none for a PS5 controller. We can't use this space to build an altar for our offerings. No, we can use this space to build an altar for our offerings. Yes, yes. All of this dialect masonry is ripe for the remodeling. So I need to make some exquisite, lovingly detailed altar pieces. The materials are in the crate by the pavilion. You can take as many as you need. Yes, yes. Time to put our whiskers to our grindstone. Turn what you have over to Kurai when finished. She is most insistent on keeping anything heavy, flammable, or easily broken away from me for some reason. Alright, alright. Well, I did change cables halfway and then it started working, so probably my first cable was a bit faulty. Even though it works fine for, the cable worked fine for charging, just didn't like it with my PS5 controller. Maybe the cable wasn't optimal for it. Then I got a proper working cable. I use Bluetooth, yeah, that might be easier. My current PC doesn't have a Bluetooth function. What are we doing? Was this high quality? No, just normal quality. Alright. I should really put a Bluetooth system in there. I think that's the difference between cable and Bluetooth. Maybe it works better on Bluetooth. Yeah, exactly. I probably should just get a Bluetooth dongle. Would probably be easier. Or just build in a Bluetooth function. But honestly though, I am considering getting like a PC/Xbox controller just for my PC. I've been looking at this Victrex controller, which you can swap out the buttons, so it's either PlayStation or Xbox. It's like 150 bucks, so it's not the cheapest, but it does look pretty gimmicky. Yeah, I do. I forgot what it's called, but it's a blue icon. I do have that installed. PlayStation controller or something. You have the goods? Yes, yes. No, the other goods. The one Gyosen asked for. I don't know what goods you were talking about, sir. Thank you. Gyosen seems to be progressing quite quickly as well. The altar will be complete any moment now, and then we can begin the festival proper. Alright, let's go with control. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. Let's see. PlayStation Accessories app. Or program. It was working fine before, but I also had a lot of problems with Steam before. I don't know, Steam is just not optimized for the PS5 controller. Working side by side with the Namazu, you have completed the altar festives in honor of the big one. Festivities in honor of the big one have begun. There we go. In 7 years, the One River, well, they say One River. I would pronounce it as One. One River was fated in the experience of famished famine, depriving the Namazu of their primary food source. Many would have died. However, continuous fishing of large predatory fish for use of offerings over the course of 7 years will allow smaller fish to flourish, creating a healthy ecosystem and ensuring bountiful catches for the foreseeable future. Yeah, the touchpad is also annoying. Unbeknownst to all, the Namazu will be spared the grievously tragedy that could have consumed them, and their fate continues to exchange for the better. What I use the touchpad for, though, with Resident Evil, I was able to set it up like you have a quick swap. Normally the quick swap is the D-pad, but you can assign certain functions that would normally not be possible, like combination inputs. I usually put that on the D-pad, like swipe up and swipe down. You've achieved trusted reputation with a 777. New Namatsu Society daily quests are now available from the Segetsu the Enlightened at Dorolo. Furthermore, you will be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Segetsu the Enlightened as a reputation bonus. This bonus is unavailable until the daily reset for Allied... Yeah, well, I don't really have that option. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from Segetsu the Enlightened. Please be advised that you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowance. You now have access to a wider selection of wares from Gyosho. Boom, fish to fry, level 2. And we got a new class quest as well. Live and let dine. Maybe we'll do that one. But it's not bad, it just needs a bit more work. The thing is though that if you have an Xbox controller or like a PC controller with input of Xbox, it just immediately works. No setting up to do. It just works. And everything's like, you know, most of the games that I play are like Xbox themed. So if it says press X and you press X, you're pressing the wrong button. When they say press X, they mean press square. Because the X on the Xbox is on the left. Stuff like that, you know. Basket of steamed buns. Do we have that one? I mean, you'll get used to it. It's just, you know, you actually, yeah, stuff like that. Or press, it has the, what is that? ABXY? Is it ABXY on Xbox? Yeah, ABXY. Whereas PlayStation has the X, circle, square, triangle. Or technically it's cross, it's not X. I know most people say X. X wouldn't make sense if the rest are figures. So it would be cross. I say X as well though. Right, let's see how my upload is doing. 4 minutes, still it's done. Yeah, they really don't, really. Not a lot do, actually. And that's because it's made for PC, you know, PC and Xbox are pretty much the same company. Microsoft. No, let's do some guild tests. But you know, that you get used to that, the prompts, basically. That doesn't really bother me that much. But it's the small things, you know, if you combine all the small things together, yeah, it makes sense to have it at least for your PC, to just have an Xbox controller. And at least they sit well in your hand as well. Honestly, I think that Xbox controllers, until the PS5 controller came out, because the PS5 controller is pretty nice, but before that, pretty much Xbox controllers were way more comfy than PlayStation. They were just shaped better. But I stopped, I have an original Xbox, so OG Xbox, and Xbox 360, but I stopped collecting Xboxes after that. I did continue getting all the Nintendos and all the PlayStations, but no longer the Xboxes, because I had a lot of trouble with the Xbox 360, and they kind of screwed that up for me. And right now, I don't think there's that much difference between Xbox and PlayStation. That warrants me to buy an Xbox, because the games I want to play are available on Steam. Today was Final Fantasy XIV live letter with Yoshi P. Haven't watched it, but I heard he showed, tested a new duty, wiped twice and rage quitted. Interesting. I'd have to watch it as well. It's surprising to see him rage quit though. I remember when I was playing with him on stage in Final Fantasy, in Gamescom, Final Fantasy XIV. He wiped a lot of times. Not due to him though, but that was Nidhogg Extreme, so that was quite a challenging trial back in the day in Heaven's Ward. Our team did beat him though, but I don't know, I've never seen him rage quit. I think there were like 30 attempts during the entire Gamescom event, and out of the 30, only 2 parties managed to kill him. One of the parties was my party. That's why I still have that t-shirt. I beat Nidhogg Extreme with his signature on it. That was definitely a cool experience. But yeah, didn't rage quit there. Even like some parties that had almost no experience, they just wiped in like a couple of seconds. Well, maybe a couple of, maybe within a minute or so. He remained his composure. Maybe because he was live, like on stage in front of 100,000 people. It's hard to imagine him rage quitting though. Like I've met him like 15, 16 times. Naoki Yoshida. And yeah, I mean, he doesn't look like that kind of person to me in person. Maybe he just had a bad day, you know, everyone's had those in a while. I will ask my friend for permission. Maybe I can upload it onto my channel. His proposal to his girlfriend that we helped set up a little bit from Square Enix. We went to the after party there. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of footage on the after party. I think I might have some pictures, that's it. That was basically a VIP party from Square Enix. That was only technically for Square Enix members. But because he proposed to his girlfriend. I should have read that. I got distracted by this queue thing. They invited us to that party, and then my friend, he technically invited my friend to that party. Then my friend asked, you know, the good friend that he was, told Naoki Yoshida about the setup, etc. that I helped arrange, and then he invited me. He asked if I could come as well with my friend that was at that party. So we went with like the 4 of us, and also honestly that was pretty cool. It's like an underground club somewhere in Cologne. Basically a lot of food, a lot of drinks, some awesome music, like a DJ. Well, it was like an underground club. It wasn't really specifically Square Enix themed, but I did get to meet a lot of people from Square Enix then. Trying to target your co-healer during raid with F4 key while pushing Alt. Oops. Why did you set it on F4 though? I would skip F4 altogether. That is such a bad button to have as a setup. Especially because of Alt, yep. Does Final Fantasy XIV work Alt F4? I'm not gonna try though, but I didn't think it would work. I thought I tried that in the past. Well, I'm not about to try it now. Maybe I'll try it when I'm closing down the stream. Also? Oh, there it is. That's probably because of the Hildebrand quest, I guess. Or maybe I just completely missed this triple triad altogether. But yeah, like today, I mentioned it in my Discord, where I was like, I got my camera out because I wanted to record something with my camcorder. And then I realized there was still a lot of footage on there from the 2023. Triple triad. If you promise to leave, I shall humor you this once, but let us be brief. So that was kind of cool. I still have a lot of footage from 2023. where it was in Paris? No, in France at that time. So I got some merchandise shopping videos left on my camcorder, as well as some old videos on my on my showroom. Yeah, this is definitely from doing the Hildebrand quest. Because we got Jojimbo, and we got Nashu and Hildebrand. But yeah, like I said, the after party of Square Enix, I don't think I have that many videos left. I got a few, maybe a few pictures and videos. I was mainly drinking then. Just enjoying, you know, the party, etc., instead of trying to record everything. Looking back at it, I kind of wish I had more. I guess the memory itself is worth more than a few pictures. I haven't done any merchandise hunting videos in Germany yet. So far it's only been France and Luxembourg. Problem with those countries is that everything pretty much is in French. I know it's going to be the same if I do it in Germany. Everything's going to be German most of the time. Every now and then you find a couple of anime, manga, magazines that are in English, but it's rare and far in between. Like I went to a Warhammer store in Paris, no, not Paris, Marseille, and like the only one I could find was one book of Warhammer that happened to be English, only due to the reason that he misordered it. So he had a couple of English books laying around. I told him, well, I'll take them off your hands. I also have a French comic of Final Fantasy... what is that name called? Final Fantasy Type O. I remember I was working in a store back then, and Square Enix actually made the mistake of shipping the French manga that came with the game to the Netherlands, as opposed to the English version. So basically everyone that got a French version was also entitled to having a free English copy without having to return the French one. So I have a French copy of Type O laying around. And honestly, I'm okay with reading English, German, Dutch, but French, no. I got no idea. I know a little bit of French, but it's very little. I'd say English and German are pretty decently common in the Netherlands. There is some French, but it's very little. So it's, you know, it's one of those languages that are not prioritized. Playing defensively here. Let's go like that. Darn it. He wins. Yeah. Oh, wait. Combo. Let's go. I didn't see the combo. I did see the plus, but I didn't see the combo there. That's a cool card though, Jojimbo and Daigoro. Wow. This guy's pretty stingy. Come on. Give me your cards already. Alright, baby girl. I'm not sure if you're still watching, but I have re-uploaded it. See if you can download it again. Yeah, it's on there. You should be able to download it. If it still gives you the error, let me know. Then I'll, if you can share your screen on Discord, I'll have a look with you. I'll just go to be right back on my stream. It's gonna put Jojimbo here. No, okay. Then put down his strongest card. Because of Chaos, probably. There we go. We got Karakuri Hanya. Okay, that's that big blob thing. And the other one must be Jojimbo then. So the Karakuri Hanya. That's that one. No, it's not. I thought it was that one. That's a Kojin. Well. Oh, it's that one. That's the Karakuri Hanya. Ooh, wow. Getting crushed there at the end. Darn it. This one's pretty tough. It's got Chaos, Dissension, Plus, and Swap. Now, I'm not sure what's the worst one. Probably that Chaos. Jeez, these are so diminished now. Ah, that Jojimbo card of his is so strong. But I get my Hisue Kurenai card way too early in the line. Every time. It's like the second or third card I play. I think I already have... Oh, there we go, we get his Jojimbo card. I think this is the one we have to win. Oh, that's a bad... Okay, well... I was gonna say, that's a bad placement there. Okay, that's my third Karakuri card. And I have a whole stack of these things. Great. Just took away my Hisue card. Might be able to win this. There we go. At least we're getting the triple triad challenges out of the way. Like, that's pretty bad. It wants me to play my level 5-star card immediately. Okay, now we're rolling. He doesn't want to give me his 5-star card, apparently. Go. You can't win anymore. Come on, give me your 5-star card. 6 Akumi. I'm gonna rob you. I don't know, we've been playing 20 matches or so against this guy so far. This guy's stingy. Sometimes you have some of these opponents, like, they can be really bad when trying to get a card. Sometimes you win him in one turn, and sometimes you have to beat him like 20 times in order to get something. Heck, I've beaten some guys like over 50 times and still not gotten that card that I needed. Too bad you can't see how many times you've beaten this guy. Like, there would be a counter. That'd be kind of funny to see. Alright, traded a 5-star for a 5-star. I can live with that. Again, the level 1 Karakuri card. I feel like this guy's cheating on me. Oh, that's a waste. Jeez. It's ridiculous. Go on. Give me that card. Gonna report him to the authorities for not giving me the card. Cheater. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, the last 10 matches were all wins. Gonna bait him. Ugh. Didn't mean to bait him like that, darn it. There we go. Still win, and another Karakuri card. Still trying to see what this is exactly. I can't really see it. Finally, sheesh. Only took me like 25 matches. 25. Oh, I had a Nidhogg card. How? Ah, that's probably from the Nidhogg fight I did like last stream. Alright, I'll take it. Another Jimbo card, let's go. Right, that takes care of that guy. Now, I almost forgot why we came here. But we had this crafting class. Because I kind of skipped the intro, let's read it. Kodokaze stops you, saying she has a letter for you. Quickly skimming through its contents, you learn that Semi has arrived in the Mai in Yangsha, without incident. While she seems to be enjoying her stay there, a great portion of what she writes is dedicated to food. Perhaps it would be best if you were to depart of the Mai post-haste, a reminder of the purpose of her journey there, to continue her studies in Oriental furniture. counter. Increases quality. Efficiency 300%, success rate 100%. Increases inner quiet stack by 1. Up to 10. Increases quality, inner quiet effect ends upon use. 100% plus 20% for each counter. So why wouldn't I just use that one immediately? It's a new skill we learned. Vexus, how wonderful it is to see you. It's been far too long. Have you tried any of the local cuisine yet? If you haven't, I know the perfect place for us to start. I was planning to take you there purely to discuss business, I swear. After all, we're better to do that than over food. I agree. Yeah. Alright. Your disapproval has been duly noted. Instead of going for the food, let us search of any people who might be in need of our assistance then. Alright, search for troubled villagers. There's one. Rise on. Help? Yeah, I could use some of that. You see, in days before the Empire held dominion over our lands, I was a chef. While our freedom from them is fleeting, I would nevertheless like to use this opportunity to once again pursue a passion for cooking. As such, I've been thinking to open my own restaurant. To do so, I would need to procure basic furnishing for my future shop. It's not a simple task. Most of what I have come across is either far too expensive or of poor quality. Then you may be pleased to hear, sir, that before you stand 2 highly skilled members of the Carpenters Guild in Gridania, we shall see that you receive the furniture you require. You would do this for me? Most certainly. What kind of furnishing do you need? Apart from tables and chairs, I need something that will allow my guests to feel at ease. Those from the Enclave have different dining habits to those over here in Namai. I'd like to create an environment where both would feel equally welcome. Please leave with us, sir. Now, Vexus, what do you say making this thing a tad more interesting? Let's turn this into a competition. I will whoop your butt. We will each make something for our client and present the finished product to him. He will then judge them and decide on a winner. Pretty please? Won't you do it for me? This is the only way I can show Timbermaster Beatin I'm just as skilled as all other carpenters in the guild. It's settled then. Go about making the furniture however you will, but I recommend you speak with the people here before getting started. Some have lived here their entire lives. Others once lived in the Enclave. With their help, you may better understand the subtle differences in our ways. Thank you, sir. We'll be sure to do that. Vexus, once you've decided what you'll be making, come and find me. I'll furnish you with any materials you might need. Well, at least she's providing me. That's kind of generous, I suppose. Oh yeah, I remember that they do that here in Stormblood. Like in the other ones, I just had to gather all the materials myself. Here they actually just provide you all the stuff. It's definitely an upgrade. Hello, Inagara. I would say that people from the Enclave are more elegant than us, never seen with a hair out of place or in the cloths that have not been neatly pressed. They place great importance on rules, manners, and fashion over there. Alright, what else? So, Enclave for fancy people. Hello, Miyake. The only difference in the table manners are practically non-existent out here. People have good hearts, but they have no sense of etiquette. They will eat their food on the streets and sip their tea in front of you. One should take their meal behind closed doors with family or friends. Would be nice if they would at least eat behind a partition of some sort and spare the rest of us the sight. I remember in Japan when I was there, like a lot of people don't, like if you're eating, stand still or do it somewhere, but don't move with your food. It does happen sometimes, but it's super rare. I don't think I've ever seen a Japanese person eat while on the move. I'm not sure if it's really frowned upon, it's just not done. Okay, where's the last one? Hello, last person, where are you? There it is. Manazuru. Yes, I suppose I could say I'm from the Enclave, though I've lived for most of my life. When I was young, my family and I fled to this village that we may escape Imperial troops. What? You would like for me to demonstrate the difference in dining habits? I'm afraid that's not something I can help you with. Oh, really? I just asked politely, she just like, nope, I can't help you. Well, so much for helping out young Shao back in the main campaign. Or in a Mai. It's an Mai, isn't it? Yeah, the Mai. Ah, Vexus, have you finally decided on what you'll be making? I think I'll be making a partition wall. I'll be building the entire restaurant from the ground up. That'd be kind of funny, though. A wooden shield to protect the food from, well, you know, ornate partitions that can be hung between each of the tables. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. Partitions? That seems so dull. That's not what you're really thinking to make, is it? Wait, you're not trying to lose on purpose, are you? Well, I know I'm not as good as you yet. Never did I think that you saw me as so far beneath that you would feel the need to do this. Oh, that's true. My apologies. Seems I jumped to conclusions again. I know you're not the type of person to do something like that. It's no excuse, but lately I've been on edge. Can't shake the feeling this is my last chance to convince Timbermaster Baden that I'm a capable carpenter, worthy of being called as such. If I don't, he might stop assigning my work, and I may as well leave the guild. I shall not let it come to that. No matter what it takes, I must find a way to prove myself. Completely forgot. I'm terribly sorry. Didn't mean to blabber on about my worries after all. You're here for the materials, aren't you? You're damn right I am. Here you are. Feel free to come back if it's not enough. Oh, it's enough. Don't worry. It's enough. So, we will do this. Oh, so this is kind of like that? Yeah, okay. So this is like only on the first try we can get this. And then it just turns off, I think. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. I see. Do this. Do this. And do this. Alright. Okay, the neighbor skits are being super noisy again. Okay, quality is not really improving that much. Let's see, we got, what is that? 56. That should be enough. There we go, it's already 100. Don't need this anymore. Okay, got enough to do one more after this. There we go, it's done. So yeah, these are the same. Muscle memory. Let me put them over here. This is only on the first attempt you can do that. Opening up a restaurant has always been a dream of mine. To think that it might soon be within my grasp fills me with joy and beyond belief. An exquisite crafted partition of traditional Doman design. Not bad. What have we here? That's what I made. Oh, there's Bayatin. This is what she made. May I? Timbermaster Bayatin. This table is exquisite, extremely sturdy, yet managed to maintain a sleek of elegance. And these Doman-style engravings to run up and down the sides of legs. Didn't know any better. I would guess they were the work of a more practiced pair of hands than your own, Semi. Now, Vexus, let us see yours. Simple, but all the more stunning for it. The lacquer finish is a nice touch, a light gloss that is just enough to enhance the natural blush of the wood, but not overpower it. While both of these are masterpieces in their own right, I will say that this detailed engraving on a table are something even a highly skilled artisan would struggle to recreate. What do you think, sir? The moment I saw it, I know which one of these I wanted, desperately needed, even. I choose. the partition. This one. Yep, because she didn't listen. That Vexus is a better carpenter than me, I won't deny. That his skills I could only ever dream of attaining, I also admit. But I poured my heart and soul into that table. Sir, why is it that you chose Vexus' partition over Semi's table? Simple, really. Doan's city folk are a private sort. They would appreciate the way these wooden barriers would hide them from sights as they eat. The young lady's table is magnificent. A work of art, even. However, it does need to fulfill the needs of my customers like the partitions do. It seems the time that took to carve the intricate detailing on this table would have been better spent interviewing the local citizens. Semi, do you understand now why it is you lost? You were focused on demonstrating your own skills, that you disregarded the needs of the client. Again. That's been a common thing about her. Vexus, on the other hand, spoke with the residents of this village, which inspired him to create these partitions, a product that places the customer's needs above all else. In that sense, the difference between your table and the partitions is the difference between a decent carpenter and a master of the craft. That said, this is where your journey ends. I expect to see both of you back in Gridania shortly after I return. No, it can't be. Please tell me. Please tell me Timbermaster Baden hasn't given up on me. Oh, what am I to do? Is your friend alright? Well, I cannot claim to understand what any of that was about. I'd like to thank you for a wonderful contribution. It is sure to suit my restaurant perfectly. You're welcome. Keep the table. Alright, oh, we gotta go back to Gridania. Didn't expect to go back to Gridania immediately. Oh well. I was not expecting a pop-up cutscene like that. Timbermaster Baden, thank the matron you've returned. The drawer of this desk you made for me are broken. Is there any chance it can be fixed? I shall see what can be done. After all, I can hardly say no to someone who so cherished one of my creations as you have. Timbermaster Baden, my son. He's just been accepted into the Order of the Twin Adder. To celebrate, I'd like to have you craft him a fine spear. Order of the Twin Adder? That's quite the accomplishment. Very well, I shall make him one that will see him through all his battles. Wait, sir, come back. I also had a request for him, but I suppose I'll have to wait. I should have known getting the finest carpenter in all of Gridania to make something for you wasn't going to be an easy task. Excuse me, if you don't mind me asking, why is it that all of you like Timbermaster Baden so much? When you ask him to make something, he creates that item for you, and you alone. To make something for that person, and that person alone. Thinking back, that's how I first got into carpentry. I was born into a family poorer than dirt, one we couldn't afford to purchase even the most basic of furniture. My mother raised us by herself, working from dawn to dusk, so that my sisters and I wouldn't go to bed hungry every night. As a result, she pushed herself too hard, and one day, the pain in her back became too much to bear. Seeing her suffering drove me to make her an armchair in which she could rest from time to time. It was all the young me could do to think. Wait. It was all the young me could think to do. That doesn't sound right. That was all the young me thought I could do? I don't know. While the finished product creaked and buckled under her weight, not for a single moment as I was making it did I lose sight of the fact that it was doing it for all of her. All for her. I've been so preoccupied with myself, trying to prove my skills, that somewhere along the way I forgot the most important thing. It's never too late to remember and begin anew. Semi, the key to harnessing your own potential is to recognize what it is that is holding you back. From here, you can only grow. Yes, sir. That's absolutely right. There is still hope for me. Vexus, thank you for supporting me until now. It's only because of you that I have come this far. In fact, I'd go so far to say our grand adventures together have made me feel as though I've been born again. I'm looking forward to exploring the world of carpentry once more. Alright, off she goes. She's not the only one who owes you a debt of gratitude. While I'm skilled at working with wood, I was not nearly so adept at dealing with people and their promises. You've helped Semi in ways I could not. You're an expert at... You are part of the reason I have such high hopes for the girl. With a mentor like you to look up to, she will no doubt flourish. That is why I asked that you speak with her on one last time before you leave. Alright, this quest doesn't end, does it? Just keeps going. Probably the longest carpenter quest I have so far. Vexus, you'll be happy to hear that Timbermaster Baden has finally deemed my work good enough to begin taking on some of my own clients. Isn't it too exciting? That's not to say I'll forget about my studies or the guild's troubles. However, in between commissions, I'll be spending my time practicing how to make oriental furniture. That way I can retain all that I've learned from our trip to Gagane and the mine. But that's not all. I'll be keeping the people we met here in mind. They'll help me to remember that I'm making this furniture not for myself, but for those around me. You'll see, Vexus. I'm going to work so hard that one day I'll be as good as you. Sure. At least by the time you've done that, I'll probably already be better than I currently am, but go at it. Also, what? Wait. They got another quest. Interesting. Immediately after, so I thought that quest was level 68. Also, what is better? High Steel Clawhammer, level 200? Level 260, that's quite a big upgrade. 5 extra points, I'll take it. Oh wait, wow. That gave me so much experience. I guess I was level 69 and now I'm level 70, so this is the level 70 quest, I see. Tea Party Rules. Semi is desperately trying to catch your attention. Vexus, there you are. It's beginning to wonder when you'd show up. Timbermaster Baden says he has some clients he wants to introduce to us. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Also, how much experience does this give? 2... Alright, so almost 3 million. That will level me up again. So we can have a look at new crafting gear, because that will be level 71. And the 71 gear is a lot cheaper than the level 70 gear. Because it's low gear for the next content, opposed to the high-end gear of current content. You're here. Good. Gerhardt, you remember Vexus? Remember? Ha! I could hardly forget. Would not be exaggerating to say that I owe this man my life. In fact, the reason I'm here is related to the time Vexus saved us. By the bow he brought us, I was able to drive off the Ixali forces that threatened us. Our victory against them has bolstered our unit's reputation, and we have been receiving new recruits by the dozen since. In our latest batch, we received a mixture of eager Alamegans and Gradanians. If you do not see the problem, allow me to explain. There have always been certain racial tensions between the refugees and the locals. I thought holding a tea party might ease the unease between them. I was wrong. Now they seem to have been a greater aversion to one another. There you have it. I suggest you begin by speaking with Gerhardt's recruits to see what exactly went wrong. If we can pinpoint the cause of their feud, it will make it much easier for us to solve the problem. Yes, sir. You can count on me. Vexus, would you mind accompanying Semini? Mind you, this is an official request. I would not do so to send someone who is yet to complete basic training to carry out this task alone. So, it'll be the two of you then. Good. Now imagine most of my new recruits will be around the Adder's Nest. You should have no trouble finding them. Once you've finished, see that you report back to me. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go interview a few people. I do like these crafting classes though. They're crafting class quests. There we go. They're pretty interesting. If you're here to talk with the captain, you're here to speak with me. Why don't we like them? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Every time we try and reach out to them, how are we repaid? With hostility. Take the tea parties Captain Gerhard arranged for us, for example. We attended hoping to turn over a new leaf. There, however, clearly came from a different reasons, entirely because the moment we sat down, they served us Elamigan tea. It seems they've gone from refusing to accept our culture to openly spurning it. My apologies, but I would like to leave it at that. Lest anger get the best of me. If you wish to know more, mayhap perchance you should try speaking with one of the Elamigan recruits. I'm gonna assume that it's part of their culture. If they get invited to a tea party, they bring the tea or something? It's gonna be something like that. It's probably just a miscommunication. Elamigan has been, you know, separated from the rest of the world for a while, under imperial occupation. It's probably just one big misunderstanding. And the Gridanians probably took offense on that. Let's see how right I am. What are you looking at? Is there something you need? If not, I suggest you move along. Those questions sound awful like the ones Captain Gerhard asked us yesterday. Is he the one to put you up to this? Every day we Elamigans bleed and fight and die to protect this country, and yet the Gridanians still regard us with the same suspicion and resentment that they do the beastmen. Even so, we decided that the tea party Captain Gerhard arranged with us was a good chance for us to establish some more common ground with them, and find a way to lay aside some of our differences. We thought serving Elamigan tea would be a good way to break the ice, but no, our kind gesture was only met with disdain and stares. Well, no longer will we be made a fool, worthless by the Gridanians. No longer will we be made to feel worthless by the Gridanians. From now on, we'll have nothing to do with them. Yeah. So they both wanted to serve their own tea. A little shark. That was kind of interesting. I see you've spoken with some of the Gridanians' newest recruits. Do you have any idea how we might put the ends to their feud? Yeah, let's bring enough tea sets so they can both make their tea. Striking dummy should do the trick. A Far Eastern style tea party should be the end of the bickering. A matching set of furniture. No, let's do the Far Eastern style. Far Eastern themed theme party. That just might do the trick. No one would feel as though they're being snubbed, and the interesting setting might even provide them with a topic of conversation. You recall the tea house benches of Kagane, do you not? Very good. I suggest you craft one. Alright. Did he provide me with materials, or what? I guess, yep. Alright, so let's start with this one. There we go. Then this one. Let's do this one. We do this one. And this one. Okay, that's enough for that. Then we still got waste knot 2. Let's do this one. There we go. Finished. Success is only possible if each of the members of the squad completely trust one another. What's this? I've never seen anything like this. You're looking at a tea bench. You're looking at a tea house bench, the quality and make of which identical to those crafted by the master carpenters of the Far East. Now, Semi, what have you made for us? A tea set? Allow me to present you with this. Can't really see because I'm down here. This is the exact same thing Vexus has crafted. What led you to decide upon a tea house bench? After speaking with the initiates, I surmised that both sides attended the tea party hoping to reconcile their differences, given the right environment and reckon they can still. So I thought, why not hold a Far Eastern tea party? Not only would it provide them with a relaxed atmosphere, but it would give them the chance to bond over a culture that is different from their own. Though you have begun taking the needs of the clients into consideration, and in doing so came to the same conclusion as Vexus, is evidence that you've matured as a carpenter. Well done. Now it's time to put up your benches to the test. I would have the two of you take them to Acapella Falls and set them up. Gerhard, gather your subordinates, and Vexus and Semi there. I will join you, all shortly. Very well. Maybe he'll make a tea set or something. So she made the exact same thing I did. Hopefully there's enough recruits then. And hopefully it's not going to split them up, like one will go on one bench, the Gridanians, and the Elamigans will go into the other. Kind of still defeats the purpose. So many people recruiting their roleplay stuff. It's crazy. There's so much stuff like that. Sound of Temptation Night, yeah, so that's 18 plus stuff. And then we've got Mixtape Friday. People playing stuff, etc. That's nowadays all you see in chat when you visit the cities. They're all just spamming their promotions. Sometimes you get gold sellers, but most of the times you get these, I don't know, what are they? Events, I guess, that people make themselves. There's a lot of those videos online. Maybe in one stream we'll visit some of these. Probably the normal ones. Right, so there's the Gridanians, and there's the Elamigans. Just the two of them. Welcome, everyone. While I know our last tea party was no means of rousing success, I appreciate how willing you were of giving the idea a second chance. It seems that one of you felt the curtains... No, wait. It seems some of you felt that certain cultures were disrespected at our last get-together. For that I apologize. Regardless of where you're from, I value and respect every one of you, as you should each other, for we are brothers and sisters in arms. Family, if you will. I hope that gathering the craftsmen of the Carpenters Guild helped me organize will allow you to realize that. Now for the fun part. I was expecting a bit more recruits than just 2 though. Oh, there are. Okay. Dungos. What do you think, everyone? Before you is an exact replica of a tea house in Kugane. Kugane is in the Far Eastern port city. Well, I suppose these decorations do have a certain exotic charm. Kugane's style tea party, huh? Everyone's looking so elegant. These furnitures are almost as beautiful as those found here in Gridania. Carpentry is culture, and culture is every present in our lives. One can learn a great deal about the people simply by looking at their furniture. Sitting here upon these benches has made me realize there are many magnificent things in the vast world. In my narrow-mindedness, I nearly missed out on them. We should have taken the time to learn more about you and where you are from. We eat meals together, we fight together, yet because of our reluctance to speak with you, we know almost nothing about you. For that we are sorry. Oh, it's who we must apologize. While many of us consider Gridania to be a second home, there's a lot about your culture that we have yet to fully grasp. Let us raise our cups and give a toast to the start of a new and beautiful friendship. Well, where's Bahamut? Come on. Oh, he's standing there. Didn't he provide anything then? Have you all been enjoying yourselves? Yes, it's been a long time since I talked so much and laughed so hard. I thought we had absolutely nothing in common, but I was mistaken. Indeed, the more we speak, the more I came to realize how alike we are. I'm glad we finally found a way to put our differences aside. Good. Remember, on the battlefield it matters not where you're from, or where you've been raised. Only that you survive. And for that, you will need to rely on each other. Never forget that. Speak with Garlean and the Capella Falls, alright? Still don't know what he provided. Maybe a gift for me? We're relieved that the party went so well. While the tea was a smidge too hot for my liking, the cakes were so delicious. Oh. Well done to both of you. While fulfilling the client's needs with great finesse is something I have come to expect of Vexus, you surprised me, Semi. That you had the same idea as one of the guild's best artisans proves that you're one step closer to becoming a full-fledged carpenter. Do not, however, mistake that to mean two items. Wait. Do not, however, mistake that to mean the items of the two you've crafted are of comparable quality. Even to the untrained eye, one is far superior to the other. Quality, however, is not everything. Your client has walked away feeling completely satisfied, and it is a tremendous accomplishment. Semi, if you continue to work hard, perhaps someday you will come to be as good as a talented man beside you. Thank you, sir. I shall remember this moment and continue honing my skills that one day I might rival as Vexus. Huh? I nearly forgot. I may be so bold to ask, sir, but what is to become of our guild? Will we recover from the debt anytime soon? I beg your pardon? What debt? As long as we continue to receive commissions from the Order of the Twin Adder, we need not want for capital. But sir, if not for the guild, why were you working your hard? Wait, why were you working yourself so hard? You wouldn't even stop to take meals. Ah yes, I was temporarily overcome by a desperate need to reconnect the wood. To achieve this, I began living as though I a tree would, taking in only sunlight and water. I really need to stop jumping to conclusions. Oh, and Vexus, please allow me to thank you once again. While it was a misunderstanding on my part that led us to the Far East, I couldn't be happier with the result. I would be eternally grateful to you for seeing me through this journey and all for that you've taught me. Though this particular adventure may be over, I have no doubt we will embark upon an adventure together soon in the near future. Alright. Deal. Until then, I should continue to practice. Practice and practice some more. When next you see me, I may nearly be as good as you are. Yeah, right now you mean. The next time you'll see me, I'll be even better. Vexus, your ability to inspire people never fails to astound me. It is in no small part thanks to you that Sammy has grown as much as she has. Your talent and the love you hold in your craft is a rarity even amongst the elites. I hope that you will continue to use both to serve men and women all across Eorzea. This guy's still chiseling away at this piece of wood. He's been doing that for 12 years now. Oh, I can get all 3 apparently. Thought I had to select one. There we go. Boom, level up. Oh, so wait, where's my level up? What is that? Increases quality at a greater cost to durability. Increases inner effect stack by up to 10. Success rate, efficiency, durability cost is 20. Is that quality? Increases quality, so that's quality. Alright, that's 40 CP though, that's a lot. But that'd be perfect if you have like excellent going on. Alright, crafting part is done. I'm okay with the current gear, like we don't need to upgrade it right now. Let's go back to warrior. Let's start. I didn't mean to do that. Let's start doing some guild tests again. So we've done our daily quests. We've done Chloe's Book of Wonders. We've done our class quests. Yeah, now we can do some dungeons. And if we're getting a bit bored of dungeons, we can also do Hildebrand quests. Not really farming commissions, even though we are close to 700, I believe. We got another one, I'll take it. Oh, we are past what, 700. We're at 701. The reason I'm doing the guild test is for the challenge, this one. We need 3 more. And then, yeah, we can do this while grinding some fates, I suppose. I'll pass on PvP for now. Yeah, so let's do some fates. I'll probably do the ones in Western Fanalan again or something, or maybe outside here in the forest. Wow, the DPS both left like in a second. Well, I gave her a recommendation. Hopefully she returns the favor. Yep, she did. I don't think the DPS did any, because they left immediately. Alright, now that's done. What were we gonna do? Yeah, fates. Let's go outside for a second. You know what? I'll just walk. There's a crystal. Let's take the teleport from the crystal, I suppose. Look how many people there are here. Jeez. You see these people a lot. They're always playing music. It's kind of cool though. Like you can make your own songs. Yeah, that's interesting, for sure. Where are we going? Central shroud, sure. I think that's one of the reasons, you know, they have so many things in the game. Oh, it's the same healer again, Zoe. I think it's cool that, you know, it allows people to keep playing the game, even if they're not doing any content. I know a lot of people roleplay this game. let's give it to the healer again. Alright, let's queue again. Someone might be doing these fates, I don't know. Kind of feels like it. Or maybe it's the wood whalers that are just killing the enemies. It's probably the wood whalers. Yeah. Right, fate complete. Wow. Asipatra attacks. I don't even know what that is. Also, where is that? It's not here. Ah, it's a giant one. Not sure if we have enough time for this guy. Let's try and kill him quick. He's got a lot of HP though. Yeah. Probably don't have enough time to clear him. That's Zoe again. Same healer. She's given me the recommendations in the last dungeon. Would be best if they just stay in front of the boss like that, or behind the boss I can just cleave them without having to run around all the time. Most people don't seem to realize that. Right, we got a big boost of experience there, 353,000. Did I already turn it in? I did, didn't I? Yeah, it's just this guy I'm waiting on. There we go, 2 combinations, I'll take them. Alright, let's see if we can still clear this. Got one, oh, that's really gonna be close though. Where is he? Hello? Man, I can't even see him. There you go. Got bugged or something. Let's see, we got 1 minute, and yeah, we'll probably kill him in time. It's already down to a quarter. Down to 40%. Well, it's going to be really close, actually. It's down to half. Only got 35 seconds left. Wow, I don't think I'll make it. I'm not even gonna dodge that. Don't have time for that. Oh, I'm slowed now. Man, that's even worse. I probably should have dodged that. Oh, I don't think we'll make it. We're gonna be a few seconds short. Wouldn't make it. I don't think even if I dodged that slow, I still wouldn't have made it. Definitely would have made it if I didn't join the guild heist. Right, well, let's just hunt some fates. Something in the water. This guy, stagnant water sprite. Seems this particular area has a lot of boss fates in here. I guess Western Fenland is so much easier. Maybe I'll head over there, because these are super slow in comparison. What level is my warrior right now? 74. So yeah, he's already past Stormblood cap. So let's head to Western Fenland. Wait, let me pop my... We're running out of those priority passes. Lowers the cost of teleport. That's because we've been... how would I put it? We haven't done any of the missions lately. The ones we have been doing would give us the experience boost thingy instead. So that's this one. Squadron Battle Manual. And lately we haven't been able to do any missions at all because we've been jumping all over the place when it comes to squadrons or grand companies. So we're doing both bosom buddies and fates. So we're tackling 4 challenges at once. Well, 2 challenges per category, I suppose. So it's 4 in total. Okay. Missing one more, I think. There he is. Right, let's queue that dungeon. High-level dungeon, sure. Heedless to slay. some cactuars. Like I said, these fates are so much easier. There's not that many boss fates in here either. I know there's one all the way over near the what is it called? Imperial base. There. That might be him actually. And I know there's one down there somewhere in the water that's one of those frogs. But I like the ones with a lot of enemies because that's also the good one we need for the chocobo. It requires you to kill an X amount of units in your level range. And the problem is most of my levels far exceed the areas where I can kill enemies. So having a fate that sinks your level is perfect for it. I have to check up on my companion's experience. He's getting there. You do? There. Boom, just in time. Alright, and there we go. We get like a 500,000 experience bonus from doing just 5 small levels. And we get Copperbell Mines Heart. Alright, this one's not too bad. Hello, come here. I was gonna say, we're off to a slow start, but we're missing 1 DPS. Oh. There we go. I cancelled it out a little bit too early. Oh, they fixed that. You can't hang behind it anymore. We're just plowing through this dungeon. Do I have that one? I do. Greed. Oh. That was facing the right direction. I'm used to the old dungeon. I believe that one is turned upside down. Where's the bomb? Nope. It's all the way over there. Yeah, we can't take that. That's too far away. I can't see it. There it is. That was a hit. I'll take that. Okay, that's another hit. You can just DPS him down with the bombs to make it so much easier. He should be stun immune now, though. 5, 4, 3, drop. Alright, just one more should do the trick. Right here. I can also hold it while it explodes. Doesn't do too much damage on me. 5, let's see, 5, 4, 3, 2, drop. It's done. DPS got hit though. There we go. GG. I like that they kept that mechanic in there. Because they removed so many of the mechanics. Alright, let's pull some more. Okay, he's doing good. Was out of cooldowns. Okay, those just got pulled in, that's fine. Let's take the last mob here. There we go. That's all the trash in this area. Sometimes you can skip the slimes, but if you're a bit uncareful, they do get pulled in. Oh, you? Oh, jeez. Okay. Stop getting heals all of a sudden. I think the healer was looting. Fortunately, I don't have my self-heals yet on this level. It was a bit of an unnecessary death, but honestly, like, you know, we didn't party wipe either, so I couldn't really care less if I died. Even if the whole party wipe, you know, like a dungeon takes what, 10 minutes? It's not like we're doing end content raiding. Right, pull him here, please, so I can aggro. There we go. I can't tank these, even though I wanted to. I have full aggro. I can't. I didn't know that. I thought I could tank these, but apparently I can't. Oh, we didn't pull the like right now I have full aggro, he's still going for him. Oh, he's searching for fodder. I guess we can just nuke the boss at this point. I thought I could tank those. I thought I always did, but most of the times the DPS just nukes them down so fast I don't even have time to put any aggro on them. This party was slightly different though. They didn't go after the ads. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I had full aggro. Even a taunt wouldn't pull them off them. And I'm not a paladin, so I can't use my cover on them. Which is, I think, is also a really cool and underrated ability of the paladin. Being able to just mictate the damage from one enemy to the you. Migitate? Mictate? Mictate? Migitate? I don't know. You know what I mean. So here, this is also one of those boss fates, but look at the difference in how quickly this dies compared to that water sprite over in Central Fanelin. It's the same level as well, level 9. Alright, onto a leveling dungeon. So with every level, my reward increases with like, what is that, 50? 100 seals? Something like 100 seals or so? The other one was like 3,000, and now we get 3,100, so give or take somewhere between 80 to 100 seals. Right, here's another boss fate. And now that I fully appreciate the value of those seals, I definitely want more of them. I forgot those loot boxes a lot of times, and I still need to level up my entire Twin Adder rank as well. I just pressed the run button instead of my stun button. Luckily my chocobo kicked in. Alright, that's another one down. This one's on top, yeah. Oh, it's Hammerbeaks. Which one is this then? Pound for a pound. I thought it was the pasty one. That's why I was already going onto the bridge. I'm like, okay, they're probably back there, but nope. Wrong enemies. Alright, that's it. How many left? I think there's like 2 or 3 left. Yeah, 2. Bubble Trouble, that's another boss fate. And with only 2.5 minutes left, I might be pushing it, but let's see. I reckon we'll be able to. It's the giant shell guy. Hermit crab, whatever you want to call it. And that's a... patrol? No, that's a guarding quest. Yeah, Bubbly Bernie, here he is. He's going down rather quick. We got 2 full minutes, so... He will definitely be dead. He'll be dead before we reach the 1 minute mark. Might have to do a few more fates though. Because I didn't get enough kills for a chocobo to level up. Let's do that one. The patrol one has quite a few kills in it, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so the next one we'll complete will give us a 10k goal as well. It's a nice little bonus, you know, beside all the experience, etc. you get. How long do we have before this finishes? It doesn't tell. Okay. Wait, is this the merchant that we have to patrol or protect? Yeah, it is. Okay. You can also pull all these enemies in there as well. That way we'll make sure that we have enough kills. There we go, that's an extra 3. Okay, he's being attacked here by Yarzons. They're ignoring me, they're just going straight for him with the flip. I think it was a good call to do this fate. There's a lot of enemies here. Including these. I know you need these for a hunting rank. Hunting log for your paladin. I kind of forgot about all the goblins in here. Right, we got more enemies. Can we just pull these along? Alright, keep it moving. How many are we at right now? Battle? Yeah, just 10 to go. Okay, those are from the Fate itself. I think we're done. Unless we get one more pack. Which doesn't really make any sense if we get another one, due to the flame recruits being here. So I doubt it. Unless he goes further, unless there's one more pack here. But I think he stops, yeah, he stops here, that's it. Alright, we got that challenge complete. In your fate. Tripped up by the fruit of another. Nice. A few bonuses. Let's just do this fate, kill 4 enemies, and then we'll get the one for the chocobo as well. We did get the 10 grand here. Just maximizing our efficiency by doing a lot of things at once. So we did high level dungeon. We can still do the leveling one. And the trial one. Trial needs DPS though. Maybe if I feel like it. It's only 8:25, so we still got some time. Maybe I'll do some of the raids as well. Or maybe I'd even do the main scenario one. Because I know the main scenario one is a really good experience. Even though it's slow. And it might probably be quicker to just do 4 normal dungeons. But, yeah. Not 4 leveling ones, because we noticed that in the past. We got the low level ones, like Sestasha. And if you don't have the 1-day bonus from the leveling dungeon, it's not really worth doing, because you get very little experience. Right, that one's done as well. So battle's done, fate is done, level quests. We've done this in the past. This one was boring as heck. Crafting, time-worn maps, grand company, retainers, gold saucers. I'll probably be very dependent on these, as well as these. What I think I'll do is, I'll do my roulettes. I'll just do the leveling and the trial for now, because we already did the guild test and the high level ones. And once that is done, I think I'll visit Pagos. Because there's still a bit of work for my weapon. I'm not sure if we have any lockboxes left. Let's see. Hive Totem, Kingly Whiskers. I probably should visit the, my retainers first. Before I do anything else. Yeah, I don't have any lockboxes yet, but we need to sort out my inventory. I'd probably be fine though, because you don't get a lot of loot in Pagos. You only get it in the form of lockboxes most of the time, so and they stack. Well, since we're waiting, we might as well... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if we're waiting, we might as well go to Ul'dah and get our retainers sorted out. This will level up my warrior to 75. Can't enter yet. because I'm in a queue. Hopefully we get a nice dungeon. Oh yeah, this is nice, Hawking Manor. I like that one. Even though it's the normal version, so the XP will be a bit lower. You know, you could just wait 5 seconds. Just saying. This way. Okay, let me switch to healing now. Only heals me for a little bit, 170. Really? Apparently DPS really doesn't care about the fact that the healer was a little bit struggling keeping my HP up. Oh wait, it's the other way. Yeah, I keep messing this. Wait, yeah, it is that way. Oh, that's stinking here. Might as well just kill these. Let's just keep them going, I suppose. Hello, target. Wouldn't let me target anymore. Yeah, he fell down. Fail. There we go. Level up. Really? He disconnected. The part disconnected at the end. Well, go away. I want my... Oh, never mind. I don't even want this loot. It's not hardly worth any seals either. Yeah, let's go in here. Let's go to my retainers. And let's queue for the trial one as well while we're at it. So if it wasn't for that boost at the end with the experience, Hawk Manor is not worth it. How much did we get at the end? So yeah, that boss is only worth like 28,000. But the boost is 1.5 million, so that's worth it. No, actually the boss is only worth 62,000. I guess this was the bonus for being the adventurer in need, which is like 28k. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, it's not in my inventory, so let's see their parfait. I'm not sure if we bought it last time. We did not, actually. Alright, let's get that parfait. I think we have enough time to buy it before we enter the trial. I know most of these items can be obtained through other means, but we already got most of the stuff. I have to check the canopy bet later. We'll do the trial for now. We will not have enough time to do both. To check. Shifa, alright. Just a cutscene, probably. Good thing I didn't trigger my berserk yet. Doing some warm-up exercises, walking against the barrier. Yeah, Shifa's got quite a long cutscene. I also wonder if that scene is automatic. Should be, I guess. Otherwise people could just stay in that cutscene and we'll be stuck here. So I guess that's an automated scene. Okay, we'll continue onward whether you want it or not. Well, yeah, that summoner went down quickly. He was in the wrong position. Also, that paladin shouldn't really stand next to me if he doesn't have the aggro. He's just taking unnecessary damage from that cleave. I'm not gonna tell him because he might think I'm being bossy. Yeah, that cleave shouldn't hit him if I'm the one who's tanking him. It's not like it's shit. It's not like it's split damage. Dude, how did I get hit by triple vulnerability there? I call BS. That's okay. Also nice that just DPS refuses to move on that. Should I just drop my promo here? I should. You know what? Just go with it. Go with the flow, just drop it. Right, give a promo, give it to the other tank. Sure. Here we go, 2 combinations. That was quick. So we're looking for the canopy bet. Let's see if the company chest has it. Like I said, that's a major downside to putting stuff in the... in here. Because it will not show you if you do search items. Because to a point, I guess the inventory in the guild bank doesn't belong to you. Except for where you're the only member, and it does. Alright, so the quack quack clock we also need. Let's turn this one in. There we go. I don't know how long this event lasts. Maybe we'll have enough to buy everything, including the earrings, which I really don't necessarily want. But if we have the extra tombstones for it, why not, suppose? There we go, get the bed as well. Let me go to the retainers first. And see if they can handle some of this stacks and whatever is left. I'll probably throw in the guild bank. Like, we won't really need these anymore. Because I don't really plan on doing the other gear sets for my classes anytime soon when it comes to the relics. I have no intention of, at least. I think I sold the expensive gear. Because I've got quite a bit of gold, even though I only sold a few items, so I must have sold the expensive items. Right, so that was everything for Mimiru. No. Check Luxon out. Right, that takes care of that part. Now, we did all the trials, or all the roulettes for today. I guess we go to Pagels then. Just gonna dump the rest of my items over at the guild bank. We also have a few triple tried cards. We'll sell them next time we go to the Golden Saucer. Alright, let's look. We have, let's see, we got Fleece. That's here. These are for my daily quests. We've got a Boutique Batiste. I don't think I have that one. We got a Chimerical Felt. Yeah, we don't have that one. So let me dump that one in here. Sea Swallow. I'm pretty sure we have that. Yep. We have these as well. They're all the same. So those are definitely from my... Actually... Those could also be from the fates I've been grinding in Western Fanaland. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Let's go to Pier 1. And starting going forward soon, we'll be done with a lot of these. Like Heaven's Ward is getting along. The Kojin are... Yeah, next round we'll be done with these. So that's going to save some time on a daily basis as well. Where is he? Here we go. So we go to Pagos. Nope. So, yeah, Pagos, that one actually. So I'm not sure what level I currently am. I think I was 30-ish, give or take. Maybe someone is here doing let's see, party checker. Party finder, it's closed off. I guess you need to do that before you enter. Are they doing any of these? There's not a lot of people here, honestly. Alright, let's see. First one is... Where is it? I'm surprised there's no parties. Grant retainers. Where is it? Field operations. Ice or lightning based. Same level or higher. Well, actually, it can be 2 lower, isn't it? Yeah, so what is that? What am I? So we're gonna look for 28. And then we want ice or lightning. I think there is a group though. That Fate disappeared. Or that notorious monster. Are they... Yeah. Probably should have just teleported. I wasn't sure what levels these guys are. 25, we're still not there. We're still missing... Yeah, we're still missing this part for the exploration. And here as well. Okay, not sure why he's shouting out the... Crystal Forge. Guess there's someone in his team or something that's asking the question. $26. $27. Where are these mirror knights? 30. Okay, can I get something a little bit lower? 28. What is this? This is water, I think. thing keeps evolving the whole time. Gonna teleport, gonna see if there's a party. Maybe I can just directly message them. There's a party leader there. They don't seem to replying. They're not replying to the shout. So which one is this? This is the geometral studies, geothermal studies. That means he is not in a party, I believe. If anything, I could just start a party myself. Not very talkative, are we? Jeez. They're probably in a party. Yeah. He's probably not. None of them are replying. Well, okay. Oh, there is a party over here. I didn't see that party. I don't know who the leader of that party is, though. I guess they're a full party. Probably. This guy's, I believe he's party free. I'll just toss him an invite, let's see what he does. There's another guy on the panda. This guy. There we go. Oh, I guess not. Because he doesn't want to be in here. Fine. Sheesh. I guess he already joined another party. Okay, that's gonna hit. You know what? Might as well just start it, I guess. Three, 6, 9, there's 10. Full party plus 2. That makes 10. Guess we'll just start, you know what? Because if any new parties, if any new guys join the server, I guess I'll invite them. It's still gold, it still counts as a full contribution. Where is he? my tanks still on. Sweat. Oh, he's a rep mage. No? Cow? Ah. Yes. Going straight through the high level area. No one's new joined yet. Normally people were always asking for parties. Oh, you went that way. You went the quick way. They're not pulled yet, right? No. Oh, there's a Pagos element. Let's see, Ashcan. It's hard to say. They don't really show any Ashcan. Got a little map here. Where is 32? Alright, we already got 2 ether yields again. I know we need quite a few for my weapons still. So that's the geothermal studies. These hunts are probably Ashcan. I don't know exactly what makes them Ashcan. Turn on my tank buff again. Switch to DPS, there we go. that's a bit high, that's 34. Right, pull that over here. Just thinking it. Nice, level up as well. Ashkin, what is that? Alright. Got a few more over here. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, we pulled another one. Counter in combat, great. Nope. Can I change classes? I don't think I can, right? No. Right, doing lowy. I'm glad that healer was there though. He saved Mika, for sure. we hide? No, okay, that's not hiding. I don't know the tactics on this guy. Oof. Did they just... Okay, they did get resurrected. I was like, did they just release? Jeez, people are taking so much damage here. I'll try keeping them alive. Oh boy, even I took a lot of damage there. I was still too low level to get the bonus stuff there. Geothermal. Is that Baldy again? My phone just died. I need to charge my phone. Oh. I didn't realize it was low on battery. See how many Eshkin I still need. Go a straight line towards him. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come here. Couldn't get that last one in. Let's see, earth. How many earth do I need? 20... these guys do a lot of damage on these. $35. They're getting a bit high there. Oh, they're also doing these apparently. Oops. What is this? I don't know the names on this area yet. It's gravitational studies. They got 2 levels again, and our crystal yield is 7 at the moment. We completed quite a few of these. Just need 9 more elementals. Yo, Chess, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I wonder, does it count if we pull them like this? So this is lightning. Maybe if we just do enough damage on them. Yeah, it does count. As long as we participate enough, it seems. There, took another one complete. Oh, guess we're going Behemoth now. Man, I'm getting tossed around like crazy here. Sheesh. Chill out. Ooh, that's some good experience there. Anything else pop? Not yet. Oh, she pulled a whole lot more. Alright, what is that? The Forbidden Earth is almost done. Let's see, 22 ice lit and 3 elemental and 3 sprites. we don't have any current trackers available. That's kind of annoying. I reckon that one group that's killing units has probably got one. Doing pretty good, Chess, by the way. Sorry for that slow response, man. I got so caught up in this grind. Hope you're still here, man. Hope I wasn't too late. My apologies. Nox, how you doing, buddy? Enjoying Eureka again? Yeah, I kind of need to progress this as well, you know. Running out of normal content in Stormblood. I'm almost done with Hildebrand, you know. My beast tribes are getting complete. So I'm just pushing Eureka, but we don't have an active tracker, so we're just killing a little bit of whatever. Just filling up our crystal yields, I suppose. Mine's close to capping. I got about 100 minutes in, and I'm intending to stay till those 106 minutes are gone, pretty much. So yeah, it's definitely worth joining. Unfortunately, there is no current active tracker. Like, there's a whole group of 8 people. They haven't shared the tracker, and I've got a small group here, but we haven't used the tracker yet either. So, we can start up a tracker if you want. Like, honestly, I have no idea what's alive and what's dead. The Behemoth was killed. That was the last one. We did Lohi not too long ago. The Holy Cow is dead. Those are like the only 3 that I know that are... They are just being killed, basically. And King Igloo. So we gotta avoid those. King Igloo, Holy Cow, Behemoth, and Lohi. So you can cross those off the list and you can start a new tracker if you like. Let me, yeah, just send me, wait, where are you? You might be over here already. Don't see you just yet. Let me know when you're in. I'll toss you an invite. Oh. Can you not join this one? Is that impossible? Fair enough. I don't think... I don't think I'll be able to invite you, probably. Party member. My friend list is... yeah, my friend list is inactive, so I don't think I can. I can, I can't even friend invite these guys either. That sucks. That's a good question. Let me have a look. How do I see that? Let's see. Party member, adventure list. Time remaining 134 minutes. Ah. Yeah, okay, we got Ash Dragon. This one is Vianderas. We'll join you, Nox. We'll join you in the fresh one. Yeah, that's the idea. Otherwise, I'll throw these guys an invite and see if we can get something going. It's only 9 o'clock, so yeah, I still feel up for doing some proper pagos. I just finished all the weeklies together with this small group I have here. So after Ash Dragon, we'll come to you. There's a lot of people here. I think the whole server is here. Let me screenshot these guys so I can add them to my friend list. Chess, are you here? Are you still here, buddy? Man, I completely forgot. Wait, Chess might be online. How was the? What's the command for the cross-link shell? COS? Cross-world little. No, is it just CWL? There we go. Yeah, I found it. Oh, wait. That's CWL2. There you go. Oh, wow. This guy's bad news. I wasn't paying attention there for 5 seconds and immediately got wiped out. Well, that was hardly worth it, but I'll take it. Alright, so let's leave. And then rejoin. Join to Pagos. Join. And then... how did that go again? Oh. Adventurers list. There you are. Throw you an invite. Will you be taking care of the tracker again, Nox? I can help if you want. Sure, alright, alright. Let me see if the other guys are joining. Hopefully they are. Oh, I do need to go to the forest. To the forge. Because I'm capped. Would be a waste if I don't turn it in right now. Adventurers list. They're not here yet. Oh, Ren. Ren is here. Wait, that was not him, was it? I think that wasn't him, actually. I think I just invited a random person. Whoops. My bad. I thought it was... Bolt. Bolt wasn't joining. Mika was joining. And the other guy was Siri. Yeah, that wasn't him. Just invited a random. That was not the... there he is. Mika's here. Alright, so now just the other guy. But I wasn't sure if he was joining, because I wasn't sure if I got through to him. What we were trying to do. Oh, there's the frozen void dragon again. Alright, that one's done. Like I said, I'm not sure if the other guy is joining. No, I don't think he is. Can't help to boost your ego a little bit. You've got more experience than me, at least, and I reckon you've got more experience than Mika as well. So we're going to, what is that? The Undead has retreat. I don't think... So, Bagels, you actually don't need to stay that long, honestly. LV... Wait, what is that? Is that a code for a tracker you're using? Ah, tracker code. Can you send the link in my YouTube? Is that possible? Because I don't really... Three people. That's kind of a little low for this guy, isn't it? This guy's a one-shotter. Let's see. Oh, adventurers list. Where's the ferry? Oh, there. Is there any more people joining already? Not really. Wanna join their merit party? I'm just gonna whisper to people that are already here. Azora, Ren. I missed one. I missed Fincy. Yeah, I think I forgot. Alright, he's killing the worms. I might be dead. No, I think I guess we were pulling through. Alright, let's see. So, the people that are joined are currently on different objectives. That's fine. So, let's see if there's anyone... Okay, nope. Half the servers are already in our party. I guess it's a little late for people to join, maybe? I know, it's not that late, honestly. It's like 9:30. But, you know... Hardly had anything to do. Yeah, I can't even hit them. I wonder if they're... I wonder if... takes care of that guy. Conqueror Worm. He's also worth 260k XP, so that's almost on par with the weekly. I still need to find that tracker. 1 second. You sent me the link before. Pagos. Tracker. Eureka tracker. There we go. And then need to scroll up to find that code again that you sent. There you go. There we go, I got it up. Wow. Shout on the way. There we go. Let's see that tracker. So this instance has a lot less notorious monsters than the original has. Looks like, at least. Maybe that's just me. So we did Ash Dragon and Glavoid. Or at least a few less. Maybe not a whole lot less, but... Gravitational studies. There we go. I wonder how the Holy Cow popped, though. Like... It can only be Fincy. Fincy Lotoi. I don't know how to pronounce that. Latte? Lotai? Oh, I aggroed the Holy Cow. That was not my intention. Oi. He regained aggro with the flip. Bugger off. This guy's weird. He's got some weird aggro. Dude! Reset. There we go. Sheesh. How far are you gonna chase me? I shall repent and kneel before me. Get wrecked. Oh, so close. Oh, nice. Okay, and Azora icon left. Fine. Oh, he completely left. He left the entire instance. So what are the blubbers? The blubbers are Hakutaku. Optical heads. Oh, Mika died. So which one popped? Karen, no. Karen Blight. Which one is that? Trees. Level 21. Demon of the Inconnable. Oh, crap. Luckily I'm no longer paralyzed because that dragon is right behind me. I'm not level synced yet. I was wondering. I'm like, how am I not having aggro? Nox to the rescue. I'm not sure how many crystals I need in total, actually, for the whole relic weapon. Let me have a look. So, we got 2, 4, oh there, we got 13 right now. I know I need more than 13 for sure. And technically we already did one stage, so... I have to check the guide again. Couldn't tap in. Okay. Relic, Eureka weapon. Pagel's guide. Just have a quick peek exactly how much I need. Stage 1 is 5 crystals, and then, okay, I need 26 crystals, 5 Louis ice cores, and 500 Pagel's crystals. Okay, the crystals were halfway. Okay, those ones, 26, were halfway. We're both halfway, both with the crystals, with the Frosted Protein crystals, and the Pagel's crystals. But we do need 5 of those Lowy ice face thingies, and I'm not sure how many he drops per kill. Only 2, it seems. Let's see, finishing the counter with gold rating will net you 2. don't know what the level you need. It doesn't mention it in the guide. What level you need to be to get the crystals. I'm 34. I reckon that's going to be enough. Well, I'm close to being level 34, I suppose. By the time he will spawn, I will be 34. And who knows, by the time he spawns, might be 35 already. Let me see if any new people joined. Oh, quite a few actually. Oh, Bald and Gil is still here, apparently. Lahara. Vesper Lux. Didn't we? Wait, where's the tracker? So, this is Hakutaka, and I don't think he spawned yet. It's just refusing. Right, now Hakutaku is finally up. That might have been patched, by the way, Nox, because it happened to me before as well, during the Crystal Forge. There's a dragon there as well. I got hit by the Crystal Dragon, I jumped down, didn't die. Nice, leveled up. Wait, this one is also only silver? Is this another one of those chemist things? So I'll try doing the what is that, Yukinko? Oh, there, you already did it before I even asked. Also, where were those Yukinkos? Should be here. Oh, there they are. Were there any new party members? No, nothing yet. Just Vinci. You guys are grinding over there. Might need a new ferry soon. Got a few minutes left. Was that 20? Yeah, 20. Let's see, so the tracker. Snell, okay, that one doesn't spawn yet. I guess you guys are going for King Igloo, Asak, and Surabi? I don't know how to pronounce that. What is that? Surabi. This is the last low level one, this one. Technically the lowest one in around here. Oh, you spawned one. Luckily it's right next to the teleport. I'm waiting for you, Nox. Like, we are the surfer, basically. Oh, I think Nox woke up the dragon. Run! Run, little man, run! Yeah, I noticed you got hit by the dragon. Oh, he does a multiple. Where am I going? Bad habit. Okay. Well, at this rate, Nox, we might not have a party left. Vendetta. Alright. Like, no one's joining as well. Oh, we got a few new people. What's the requirement for the server to close down? Too many people or time? Ah, okay. Nope. One person joined, but he's also leaving in a couple of minutes. This server is pretty dead. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if you don't go offline, you can stay in the party, but it's just us two now. Okay, there's another guy, but he's level 22. That's not gonna help much. Trying to figure out what exactly is the requirement for a new server to close and open. Let's see how long it's lasted. Couldn't find it yet. I'll do that in between spawns to see. I mean, there's still new people joining. Just not exactly what we're looking for. I guess those two joined together. There's a mentor in there, so that probably joined with the other guy and they're just farming his experience right now. Most likely. Oh nice, you got him to pop. Alright, let me finish off this one. And I'm on my way to you, and well, I don't think there's anyone that wants to join. I think it's just the two of us, really. But we'll ask. Let's be nice and ask. And yeah, I was probably right with the farming, because I could see a person there. geothermal studies. Let me see. Once I'm at Europe, yeah, I think we can pull him once I'm there. I already asked everyone in the server; they're not interested, so it's just the two of us. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. I think we could just pull in. I wonder. This guy's got a small amount of HP all of a sudden. Well, okay, this guy joined, even though I already asked him. Yeah, this is the other party. I asked if they wanted to join, they said no. Right. That was a good chunk of experience right there. No, run, Nox. That's the sucky thing. If you die, I can't revive you. I'd have to go out, respec, and then come back to you. Then I could, technically, without you losing experience. That means, I mean, as long as I can enter the instance, I suppose. Oh wait, I have Phoenix Downs. I forgot. So I can revive you, as a matter of fact. Oh, you can? Just in the main base then, I suppose. I thought you had to leave. Also, this thing is not spawning whatsoever. Okay, so you did King Igloo. Azog was already dead. Hakutaku. What else? I guess you're going for Surabi now? Yeah, seems like it. Still trying to spawn that other, what is that? The Snow Queen. Yeah, I think this is it for the server. I think it's just us four. Nothing else is going to join, that's for sure. So that makes me wonder, how does this ping system work? Like, I remember you told me, like a boss like Pazuzu, you would ping somewhere and then more people would join. I guess that only works if the server is still open. Or is that just a message in shout? Yo, Ken William, welcome back. How you been? Ah, I see, I see. That only works though if the server is still open. I am. Thank you for joining. Oh, we got a new person that joined. Let's see if he wants to join. Hope you're having a good weekend. Server should still be open. There's not... Okay, yeah. I'm not really sure how old they can be. Just playing a little bit of Shadowgun Legends. Nice, nice. Yeah, you told me about that game yesterday. I reckon it's fun. Alright, we got another party member. Orchids, alright. Wow, this thing won't spawn at all. Yeah, maybe Snow Queen is already dead. Maybe they farmed him before you joined. Unlikely, but possible. I appreciate that, William. I appreciate you being here. I mean, since I'm a tank, I don't really do that much damage, I noticed, so... Not as much as a warrior or a dark knight. Might as well just farm these a bit. These go down pretty quickly. Now you guys are up there with the two of you. Good music too. Yeah, this is very serene music here. Except for when I'm killing these little snowballs with a head on top. Yeah, it's not that late for you yet, is it? What is it, like 3 o'clock? I got the wrong time open here. Local time, there we go. I had server time open. .23, yeah. Yeah, I had the wrong time open. It's 11:30 instead of 10:30 here. Now it's just now we are the full server. That's it. Yeah, I did. I had some burgers. I'm on this... Oh. Some burgers with some cheese and onions. I'm on a diet, so there's certain things I can't eat. Mainly bread, rice, etc. But, you know, I can still eat burgers. Burgers are always good. Right, I'm on my way to you. Where are you? What is that? Thermal? Yeah, thermal. With hot sauce. Yeah, I've got something that's called like a sambal, which is like an Indonesian thingy. It's like basically a what do you call this? Hot peppers, grinded hot peppers. So a little bit more spicy than just hot sauce. Is there anyone here? No. Eye of his Phoebe. Wait, who's that? That's a random. That's not. Wait. Well, I don't understand what he's saying. From Abracadabra. I hope okay. I don't know, like when we pulled there was no one on the server. Something like that. My German isn't too bad. My German isn't that great, especially if they use non-proper sentences, I suppose. So what are we doing here? Getting to the crystal? I don't know. Oh, no, I missed. Whoops. Where's the other guy's also behind us. He also misjumped, it seems. Last time I tried it, I jumped from here. Here. Oh, shit. I died. Wait, is that the wrong... Oh, darn it. There's two caverns, isn't there? Wait, let me just... Yeah, so that makes sense. That's... Okay, that's here, and that leads there. I'm like, wait, that jump is kind of easy, right? You just jump down here. And I jumped down the wrong one. Oh. Can't eat hot peppers. Oh, hot peppers are great. I live on those things. Like, they give taste without adding too much. Why do you want us to die? So, yeah, because they don't really take that many carbs, and it gives a lot of flavor. So that's why it's great for diets. But you gotta be able to resist the heat, I suppose. If you can't handle heat, then yeah. Oh wait, there's a guy here. Yeah. Well, if it isn't the adventurer, still running all over trying to find confluences and magicite for Kryl. The vaunted echo yields up more information, does it? Of course it does. How you two must delight in stumbling upon revelations and rubbing it into the faces of us mere mortals. Nani? That was rude, I apologize. You've given me no reason to believe you would harbor such motives, and allowed my personal feelings to cloud my judgment. If not deny it, I resent you and Kryl for your gift, to who have toiled and suffered for every scrap to our name. The very idea that another was simply chosen is infuriating. I was born into poverty. What I have achieved, what I have become, all was through my own effort. I earned my place with Galuf and the others. Okay, someone's got issues. Jeez. Yet, no matter how hard I strive to better myself, I would never be held in the same esteem as the Levieurs and Kryls of the world. There was a time when the questions kept me up at night. What do they have that I lack? What indispensable, indescribable quality do these esteemed personages possess that sets them apart? That must all seem very petty to you. Doubtless you will claim that your gift, your echo, is not all the blessing the rest of us believe it to be. Well, that's kind of true. It definitely has its drawbacks. Uneasy lies the hat that wears a crown, eh? You'll forgive me if I continue to envy your so-called burden. But enough about me and my prejudice. You came for my insight, and so you shall have it. You may find it lacking, though. Galif's talk of reversing the flow calls to mind the myriad of spherical currents which crisscross the isle. Therefore, an even more detailed study of such might be in order. One particular sight comes to mind. Kral will know of what I speak. I'm afraid that's all I can offer at this time. Rest assured, I will be in touch if I learn anything I believe may be of use, and take care. I have no idea what he's talking about. It's probably full of errors as well. Okay, so we had a little quest update. Apparently it was here. It's kind of interesting because I couldn't even see him. Guess he was hidden. It's a cool cave though. Why is there a single tree in there? Alright, so these are lab minotaurs. Let me see. So what does this spawn actually? Lab minotaurs, Minder Tower, Elder Tower. Alright. And okay, I'm just gonna ignore that guy from now on. Time to focus on the game. Yeah, okay, that guy's definitely crazy. That guy is definitely crazy. So can we do Lohi? Morte Otto. Who's that? Morte Otto. Crab. That one. King Anthro. Or Afro, whatever his name is. That's geothermal. Did the other guy spawn in? Most unlikely with his level. What do we need for Lohi? Lohi requires Volcorp, so these guys basically. Oh, these things hit like a truck though. Not much use here. Yeah, no one's joined since then, so maybe the server's already closed. I should be able to switch to DPS then. It's not gonna make a world of difference, I think, but it's gonna make some difference at least. And these things are tough. I mean, it's probably safer to tank them where we pull them, because the other guys are about to respawn, I reckon. I wonder, I hope the spawn rate isn't too bad. Maybe they'll consider that we're only a small party here. I'm close to the level cap. I'm like 3.5 million away. I just hope 34 is enough for the loot of Lohi. Yeah, it's level 34. Alright. I am level 34, so that should be enough. Oh, there he goes. Nice. Oh, that sucks. No, he ran to... So did you go back? Wait, how much XP did you lose there, Nox? Oh, you lost a whole level. Shh. Well, do you still do the other content? Like, most of the time you're here to help me, so you'll probably get back level 60 soon. But that sucks, man. I know you won't be getting any experience here, that's for sure. Oh wow, they immediately... Those... Wait. Oh, it's just the subjects, that's... Okay. Keep Nox alive, come on. Oh nice, huh? They reset, that's weird. Don't tell me you guys pulled the dragon. No. Nope, boss. No! No, let go of me. Go away. I'll go tank mode as well, but only so I can tank the ads when they spawn next time. Alright, I got 2 chunks of Loi's ice. So, that's 2 out of 5. Nice. I'm up, I'm down. Middle. Oh wait, where's the third? Is that one in the cave? I guess he is, isn't he? I just followed this guy. I guess he's in that other cave I haven't been to yet. Was that an alligator? Yes. There's all sorts of animals here. Alligators, abominable snowmen, yetis. Look, there's bisons, I guess. There's dragons. There's these things, whatever they are, demons. Jackals. They look like jackals, I suppose. I was just following this guy, so when I saw him jump down, I just followed him. I guess I'm the tank now, am I? I'm glad I got 2. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. After this one, I'll go to the forge. I mean, I still need to kill Loi twice, so it's not gonna come down to one fate. Just more tender. Bison meat tastes like chicken. I'm not sure if I've ever had bison meat. Sorry, I was just looking at what's happening in the party. these the ones we need to kill? I'm actually not sure. What do we need to kill for this guy? I'm just pulling these, but I'm not even sure. No, we don't. Is it? We need gulpers, so not these. I just kept pulling these because I... yeah. Just more... And hot sauce. Hot sauce is great. Like I said, I'm a big fan of anything spicy. I can handle spices pretty well, I'd say. Are these gulpers? No, these are Volimir. Well, I got that one. Are gulpers the ice? The armament? Yes, they are. These are gulpers. Oh. Boy, that is a lot of damage. Or I don't know. I don't know. Now people start joining all of a sudden. Yeah, these were 39. I'll just go stun bashing these. There you go. Just stun them a little bit. Oh, sure. Go on the fourth one. I am squishy. Oh, there's a lot of people that joined. Let me see if I can invite some. Paradokus. Okay, Paradokus is already in our party. I did ask him already. I'll just invite him. I already asked him, but he wasn't replying, I suppose. I guess we can do 2. They give a lot of experience, though. 50k each, holy moly. Two is doable. 2 isn't too bad. 3 definitely hurts, and 4 is too much. Yeah, it's pretty quiet in the stream right now. It's also the time, it's pretty late. Well, if nothing else, I'm gonna level up just from these. Oh, you changed classes now. How did you change? Did you go to the? Oh wait, I think you changed classes after you died, didn't you? Yeah, I didn't notice that. But I saw you cast Holy. I'm like, wait, weren't you Scholar. Man, these give so much light, I kind of wish I'd turned in my crystal right now. That's okay. Like I said, in the long run, it's not going to matter that much. Like, every single one of these gives light, almost. There we go. I think we should be able to... Let me try pull 3 just once. Because I should be taking a lot less damage now. That damage difference is going to be a major difference. Yeah, that is a difference, alright. Oh. Horizon 3. Well, I said PT-28, so... Man down! I repeat, man down! Ooh, that's a cool looking enemy. Oh, that's bad news. Well, that's not too bad, actually. Holy moly. That is a shit ton of AoE. Nope. Nice. Okay, we got a few golfers here. I got a cold red locks box. What is that? I also need to feed my cat, he's going crazy. But I'll do the forge first, and then I'll bit AFK near the... We're crossing Halbert's housing item. It's expensive, at least in my server. Alright, geoformal studies. Crossing Halbert's? Go away, Falcorp's flower. Jeez. Yeah, Simba. I'm gonna give you some food. Give me a second. Also, you might want to remove that marker just in case, I don't know who's else going to the forge, but... Oh. Please don't run. Alright, emptied the Horus, where's Horus? Where's the drop down here? Is it here or is it further? On Mark II. Seems awfully little space there. Nailed it. Oh, maybe this guy spawned because I killed a few of the other guys before. Oh, I didn't realize that. This is one of the only guys that's still alive, isn't it? We killed everything else almost. Holy cow's back. Yeah, we did a whole run. We did a full clear. Alright, so, mount. How did he die? Farm Anubis? How's Holy Cow spawn anyway? Elder Buffalo. Let me Yeah, so how many crystals do I have? 22. And 481 of the other ones. So, give me a second. I guess I lost it. I think I'm well underway to getting a relic weapon. I think I need 5 Lowy parts, so I do need to kill Lowy a few more times. But at least with crystals, I think I needed like 26, we're on 22. And the other crystals I needed like 500, I'm at 481, so yeah. I can just, I guess I could just drop in every now and then, ask for a tracker, see if Lowy is still alive. Yeah. I still didn't type that correctly, but I mean chances of mutation. But they get what I meant, hopefully. If chain works like it does on light, the biggest drop rate. Alright, time to go to Ice Point. Right, let's continue this thing for a bit. We got about 12 minutes left, so let's see what Kryl has to say. Welcome back, Vexus. Did you find Edgica? We did. Edgica, it's still... He looks like a girl, and he has the same... He has a name that sounds like a girl's name, but he's a dude. That's so confusing every time. He must be speaking of a proto-aetheryte. It dates back millennia, was created during the initial development of technology, some surmise. The students mostly use it to monitor fluctuations in the ethereal currents, when performing various experiments. If the various phenomena of the islands are impacting the flow of the live stream, then a closer examination may provide valuable insight. Hey baby girl. Of course I'd always watch you, if you're streaming or if you're doing something. Even if not, you know I always think of you. And although we rarely used it for teleportation, an aetheryte's an aetheryte, it may prove useful in restoring the Ethernet and gaining access to our HQ. It's a plan then. We'll conduct one final survey to confirm whether or not any magicite remain to be found in Pagos. If not, then we can proceed with our investigation of the proto-aetheryte. You may continue the Eureka expedition upon reaching level 35. No, I always support you, baby girl, you know that. We completed our survey, Vexus. No more magicite to be found. However, there's a new complication. The prototype aetheryte is located in a cave system in the northeastern highlands. Unfortunately, given the terrain and other hazards, it's simply not feasible to travel there on foot, which leaves the Ethernet as our only means of access, or it would have if everything was working properly. I thought the magicite were responsible for the disruption. Not this time, rather. It seems there has been a pronounced shift in ethereal currents, possibly as a result of the islands being moved halfway around the world. Further adjustments will be necessary if I want to restore the Ethernet to good working order, but before I can even begin to determine what adjustments to make, I need you to help me identify one or more significant changes, a massive concentration of ether. Given the readings, I wouldn't be surprised if you observed it already. In any case, it appears to be somewhere near the Agaric rock. Right, Nox, appreciate you helping out. Had fun. Stayed here a little longer than I anticipated today, but at least we got a lot of progress done. As always too often, such high concentrations of ether are likely to have warped nearby creatures. Be prepared to deal with extremely aggressive and dangerous beasts. Well, whenever you'd like to do it, baby girl. Like, whatever you'd like to play, or if you want to watch me, if you want to have me watch you. Like, you don't stream, so I don't know exactly when you're playing, but you're always welcome to ask me if you want me to watch. I'm more than happy to do so. The Fuma roll, 22 and 12. I wonder if I have enough time to go there. 22, 12. It seems 22, 12. 22, 12. That's here, and then all the way up. All the way there. I mean, I guess I could try it. Not sure we have enough time, but I'll try pushing it. We got 8 minutes left. Before you always used... Remember when you always were in PUBG, baby? You told me, oh, look, I'm on the stream. Even though there was another guy streaming and always joined. I did enjoy that. So if you want to play some more PUBG, I'll watch. Ooh, these are really high level. Jeez, they weren't kidding. Well, we can do it more often. Holy moly, level 40. Also, where's my quest objective? There it is. No, I aggroed it. Nope, not good, not good. Oh, great, I aggroed more. I'm just gonna make a loop. Let's see if we can reset them. Well, they had an arrangement of 2,000. No. And you know why, baby girl. But we're not going to go into that right now. Go away. Stop chasing me across half the Toggles world. How am I gonna get that? I don't think I can. You know that, baby, but it... Dude, I'm pulling so much trash here. Please go away. Please go away. Please stop following me. Great, now we pulled that griffin again. Sheesh. Trying to reset these guys, but their aggro range is insane. My guy, go away. Leave me alone. Now we got... Oh, God. This is just getting worse. I don't think I'll be able to get it. I mean, I might be able to, but I have to be sneaky. Go away. These things won't reset at all. Also, I'm close to dying. Beat it. Beat it. Holy moly. These guys don't know when to give up. Also, I don't know where his spawn point is, so... I have no idea if I can reset him. Oh, great. Now we got this guy again. Okay, we reset that one guy. Now it's just a Marlboro that's chasing me. Okay, we got one griffin. I'm gonna try and take him out. Oh, well, it might be possible, but it might not have enough time, honestly. concern is not the damage I do, my concern is the timer I have left. There we go. Nice. That guy saved my butt. I wonder if the timer is still counting. An endless font of ether appears to be surging forth beneath the earth. The column extends high into the sky, further than you can see. I'm gonna try and speed up the speech a little bit. Well, that was it. What now? Well, that was easy. That's all I needed, really. Just those 5 seconds of cutscene. Okay, this might have been a bad idea since I only have 2.5 minutes left. By your return, I take it you found it. An endless font of ether surging high into the sky. Yes, it all makes sense now. In that case, I think I know what to do. I'll need time to do it, though, considerable time. We'll also need to get a certain state of our destination. Right then, I believe I have nothing more to ask of you at this time. There's little else to be learned from Pagos, and that work ahead is the sort I do best. Alone. Thank you again. You have reached the conclusion of this chapter of the Eureka expedition. To continue the expedition, speak with Rodney at Pier 1 in Kugane to travel to the Forbidden Lands Europyros. Alright. Can cross this one off our list. Well, technically not yet. Because I still need Loe's parts. I wonder what's gonna happen if I'm in this cutscene and the timer ends. So Galef and the others were struggling to deal with a primal, were they? I wonder, and how did the depleted magicite fit into it? Primal icon, primal icon. Wait, Galef said icon, not primal. Who goes there? It's the Black Mage, or whatever that guy is. Seekest thou power? Power to smite thine enemies, to cast down the wicked and raise up the righteous? Okay, we got 1 minute left. The infamous masked man, we meet at last. Now, who are you? Urianje, I don't know. Or should I ask, what are you? The blade thou wieldst, thy blade thou wouldst wield, the magic thou wouldst master, the honor thou wouldst seize, the power and glory, the purpose thy purpose. Boom, I am Eureka. Okay, well I'm gonna get kicked out soon, Eureka, so better hurry it up. Oh, there we have it. I think I got kicked out. Oh no. I guess not. Because we have 12 seconds left. Well, we're about to get kicked out. Nearing the end of the allotted exploration time. I think it's weird that they put a timer on it, honestly, but I guess it's to shut down servers after everyone's left. There we go. We got achievement, making the most of Pagos. Well, that's the next part of the quest. A fine morning to you, adventurer. If you're not yet deducted from my cheery tone, Mistress Crowl and the others have made great strides in restoring the Ethernet, enabling us to access the other region of the island. Pyros, they've taken to calling it, on account of all the fire-respected ether. A new base camp has already been established, so that messy business is over and done with. Of course, they'll need any help they can get with the expedition, and the help you can provide, that is. Anyway, as soon as you're ready to go, let me know and I'll see you on your way. Mistress Crowell's probably dying to brief you on all our discoveries. Well, we're not going to do that now. So we made some good progress here today. You now have access to the Forbidden Land Eureka Pyros. Like animals and Pagos, Pyros can be explored in parties up to 8 players or solo. To embark on your journey to Pyros, speak with Rodney at Pier 1 in Kugane. Please be advised that all excursions to the Forbidden Land, Eureka Pyros and items are all level synced. Gearing exceeding at item level 300 will be adjusted. Right? Oh, we got another triple triad unlocked. Nice. Let's do that one. And also want to do the lock boxes. We got a few of those special ones as well. We got 5, alright. Let's open these. Let's see what we get. Is that a mushroom? Alright. I'm also gonna stop soon, baby girl. I'm also finishing up. Thank you for joining, beautiful. You have a good night. And I love you. I'll be done before, I think 15 more minutes I'll be done. 15. Okay, that's it. And let's open those lock boxes as well. Maybe I'll be done quicker. I'm just gonna do the triple triad and then call it quits for today. Okay, got a Savage A materia. Golden Akutaka Eye. Chainmail Hanger. PD. And another one. Maybe that's the one you need for the Hakutaku boss. Kinda does feel like it. Right, so we just do this one, and then call it a quits. Game of Triple Triad. I was hoping you might ask. At last, an opportunity to test my stratagems. Chaos Dissension. Okay. Fallen Ace plus this. This. Okay, maybe I won't do this. I'll do one match, and then we'll call it quits. Because this is obviously going to take a lot longer than 130. I can guarantee you that. With these rules, and the fact that she's probably not going to drop it on the first time. Yeah. Yeah, see. Okay. Wow. At least want to win once. Can go to sleep peacefully if I win once. We'll do the rest next stream. It's kind of nice to start out with triple triad right off the bat. Oh yeah, Fallen Ace, Chaos, Reversed Ascension. Man, that's a pretty messed up setup. Oh, it's reverse. Well, lol. It's reverse. How come I didn't notice? Like, I read it twice, not realizing it's. Wait, what? Is it roulette? I don't think it was reversed just now. Oh, it's roulette, so it's Chaos Dissension plus roulette. Wow. This might be our toughest opponent yet. Yeah, so it wasn't reversed in the last mission. It was reversed. Well, technically in the last one, yes, but the one before that, no. Okay, that's probably one of the cards we can get. Yukinko, and probably Lowy as well. Alright, we win this one. There we go. Calling it quits, guys. At least we got one card, the Yukinko card. Which I already assumed was one of the ones. There we go. And she probably has two other ones that are both from Pagos. Right, I'm just gonna watch the sea. I was gonna watch the city, but I guess we're watching the sea. And with that, guys, we had a proper stream today. Made some good progress in Pagos. We didn't do any Hildebrand though. But yeah, we did clear quite a bit of content from our relic weapon. I'm gonna end it here. Hope you all enjoyed. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then, thank you baby girl for joining. Appreciate that, beautiful. I love you. Thank you General Nox, as always. Appreciate the help and you joining. Chess, appreciate you being here, buddy. Ken Williams, appreciate you being here as well. I hope you have a good night as well. I know you were sleepy. And that's it. So I'll see you on the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the